What's up? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Hi. Hello. How is everyone today? How dare you at me by adding my actual name? Hello. Hydrate already, Plumble. Not on board with the tongue. Hey, have you not seen my man bud? Or you just continue to not be a fan? Hello. Delicious hydration. Thank you, Plumble. Oh, I still have this open. I was enjoying this from the meme parlor earlier. How are y'all doing? Welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome back to yet another editing stream. Hopefully, one of the later ones. It's not gonna be the last one. You haven't seen it. Well, you've been working. Barbun is iconic. Well... Hey, V-Sheep, welcome. Welcome from the land of the VODs. Almost fourthly level. Big fans of Barbun. Barbun detected. We're going fast today and finishing the entire video. Yeah, definitely. Fan component. That's just how Fall Guys goes. The moment I did have a very frustrating game of Fall Guys last night. But generally, if you don't take it seriously, it goes quite well. I got really annoyed last night because one of the games in Fall Guys, it's a team game where you have 3 kind of lanes, and each team has a ball they have to roll to the end. And each lane is separated until near the end where it becomes a free-for-all. And when you're just rolling the ball around these little obstacle courses as a team, it's like kind of silly and fun. And that only really works as a team game within Fall Guys. It wouldn't make sense to be like a free-for-all where you have to roll balls. So it's like, I get that it's a team game, but once it opens up, people just stand in front of your ball, and then you can't roll it. And it's 3 teams: red team, yellow team, and blue team. We were blue team. Red team just like got out and got their ball down, and then it's just whoever places second gets to move on. Whoever doesn't get their ball in is disqualified and are kicked out of the game. And it was us as blue team, or it was yellow team, whatever, it doesn't matter. It was just the yellow team and the blue team, and we were just holding each other's balls in the corners, up at the very top, at the far edge away from the goal. And we were there for like minutes. It sucked. It sucked so much. I was like, this is the antithesis of fun. And Fall Guys is a very silly game. There's a handful of mini games in it that I really don't care for, but I'm like, whatever. It'll be over eventually. But it's like, oh my god, I hate every moment of this. So, anyway. Mario Party with no board and funny physics, falling people. Yeah, and like online part of it. Is it a spiritual successor to Fall Out Boys? Yes, definitely. Feel free how to speed hack. Yeah, I saw some tweets about that. Apparently the devs are on top of it. Cause like what? Hacking in any online game is dumb. Hacking in a game like Fall Guys, where it's so obvious that you're hacking, is like, bravo. Well done. You're gonna get reported and kicked out of the game. I don't know. It's like, if you have a like really good like aiming bot in an online shooter, like that can be pretty hard to detect, especially unless you like get killed by them and you spectate and you're like, oh, they just did a 360 no scope and sniped me from across the map. They're clearly using an aimbot. Sometimes really, really, really good players kind of look like aimbots because they're just that accurate. But in a game like Fall Guys, it's like, look, I messed with the values and now I run fast, and I still lost because I'm garbage. It's like, you're ruining the game for everyone, and you're not even winning, and like, just fuck off. So, love you too, Kong. How you doing? I'm sorry that my man bun upsets you, but it upsets me too, if that's any consolation. We were holding each other's balls at the corner. It's true. It's a true story. Fortnite Takeshi's Castle. It's Fortnite. Y'all hear about Fortnite? Yeah, you see this? Anyone see this? I feel like a late night talk show host whenever I bring up current events. Fortnite went, hey, let's, Epic was like, hey, let's cut Apple out of the equation on iOS, see how that goes. And then instantly got taken down from the App Store. Which, I can't even imagine there's a shocked Pikachu face.
He's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. He's on the wall and he's watching me poopin', watching me poopin', watching me poopin'. Oh god, he's crawling here. It's that time he disappeared. Flush him down the toilet. Don't want no spiders watching me while I'm poopin'.
Thank you, Sargo. I'll get to that in a second. Swinging bans in the tens of thousands they started. Yeah, I've heard a lot of big games do bans in waves like that, because if they ban the player as soon as cheating is detected, that helps the bot coders, the people writing the cheats, to see like, oh, we made this change and then people got banned. So like it like gives them information in this arms race. So if they do bans in waves, then it just doesn't give as much information about like, here's what the problem was. Epic countersued so fast. Did they sue? So what happened was, if you release a game on iOS, this is true of many platforms, we're just gonna be specific. If you release a game on the App Store, on Apple's App Store, the Apple Store, then if your game has purchases, so it's like oh, the game costs $5. Apple's gonna take 30% of that $5, and then give the developer or publisher the remaining 70%. That's also true of in-app purchases. So, for example, Fortnite is free to play, but you can buy V-Bucks through the app. And anytime you buy V-Bucks, they'll be like, oh, it's like $5 for X number of V-Bucks. Apple's taking 30% of that. They take 30% of everything. That's very common. That's true of Steam. That's true. I believe it's true of the Google Play Store. Sometimes the numbers can change a bit, but 20 to 30% going to the platform holder is pretty standard these days. And that's why bits cost more on mobile, because the developer has two choices, especially if their experience is on multiple platforms and devices. Because on PC, Microsoft's not taking a cut every time you buy something off Amazon.com, right? Like a traditional operating system, we've sort of built up different rules, I think, very fortunately. I think Epic is taking the stance that smartphones, smart devices have progressed to the point where they should be treated like more traditional operating systems, where Apple, in their eyes, in Epic's eyes, Apple should not be entitled to 30% of every purchase made on their device. I'm not exactly sure where I stand on it. It's a very big, complicated issue, but if the fact remains that this is not, I mean, the whole point is that this is a big PR move, and they want people to talk about it and be like, wait, how come Fortnite's off of the Apple Store? It's because Epic took themselves off. Like, there's no shocked Pikachu face. Epic knew exactly what they're doing. So Epic, for the first time today, on iOS, maybe other devices too, said, hey, when you buy V-Bucks, there's two options. One is go through the App Store and pay $10, or go through our payment platform, where Apple doesn't make a single penny, and it's only $7. It's cheaper for the consumer, and Epic is basically passing it on to the consumer. So what I was saying is, like, in different platforms, in different contexts, for example, Twitch, you can purchase subscriptions and bits through the app, through the Twitch app, but Apple's taking 30% of that. So it's like the decision on Twitch's part is either we say we're gonna take the hit, it's the same amount, it's $5 for a sub everywhere, but Twitch will just make less on that sale. The thing that gets a little bit messier is that it's not just Twitch, it's also the channel in question. So every channel has an agreement with Twitch of the percentage that they make on bits. Or bits is 100%, but subs is like typically similar kind of 70-30 split. Different streamers have different ratios there. And if Twitch was gonna take a hit where 30% of that sub is going to Apple, and then 70% is supposed to go to the streamer, now Twitch has lost money on that transaction and just like processing it and hosting it. You know, they didn't make a single cent. So they raised the price. It costs more expensive. Actually, I think subbing is different on mobile. You have to like buy tokens. It's like a whole other separate thing to like make it make economic sense. It's like 50, I think it's 50-50 by default for a tier 1, and then tier 2 and tier 3, the streamer gets like 60-40 and then 70-30. I forget exactly how it works. Also, outside the US, other currencies. Did you see they released a mock of the original Apple course where they break the TV? It's against Android TOS 2. I see it coming. Thank you. It's true, Manathan. The 30% cut is like the least bad part of the App Store model. I'm worried more about the we can remove your app anytime for any reason we make up. Well, that's both that's a pro and a con of the App Store, because it's a walled garden. There's a lot of cons, right? You have to play by Apple's rules, and they can just choose one day they don't like you, and they don't have to give you a reason why. They can just be like, oh, it's gone, and they can make up a reason if they need to give you a reason. The pro is that, hey, this app is malware. Apple will remove it. You don't have to, trust like third-party review sites to be like, is this app legit? Walled garden. Yeah, I did not coin that. That's a very common phrase for the way Apple runs their business. Why is that Shinra soldier there? Because I captured some FF7 gameplay, which we're gonna use for 2 seconds. And so I captured approximately, that's about 9 minutes, and then a little bit here. Because I think I might use this bit. I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted, so I grabbed a bit of that. Also some BioShock. But I just wanted something to start the stream with. BioShock also, I have a couple ideas of what to use it. So I don't know. I just like this face. We're talking about the Fortnite getting kicked off the App Store. So, if you didn't hear it, that's essentially the short version, is that Apple doesn't like being cut out of the equation. Hoot! Hoot. Hoot! Thank you very much. This is very kind. Thank you, Argento Natsu. I need a haircut. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's like, I think Epic has some decent points, but this was clearly construed to be a big PR move. Otherwise, they would have just... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Epic has direct channels to Apple, and they've talked before about, hey, can we have a better split? Can we have, a 90-10 split because of how much fucking revenue Fortnite brings in? Apple clearly stands their ground. Otherwise, this wouldn't be happening. And Apple's like, nope, it's 30% no matter who you are. We don't play favorites, which there's something to be said for that, but also Epic is bringing them a lot of money through even that 30% on all Fortnite transactions. Think about how much, it's $1 billion machine. It prints money. So, it's like Apple has to wrestle with their fundamental principles of how they operate. It's not as simple as like, okay, fine, we'll make an exception. It's like Apple is very all or nothing with these kinds of things, and they can be very behind the times. Steam does the same thing. Hey, Owls, what's up? Steam also does a 30% split, but I believe there are larger publishers that have better deals. I don't remember specifics. But yeah, Steam takes a cut of every purchase on Steam. How long will I procrastinate before I start working today? All day. We're not getting any work done today. I got an iPad a few months ago, having never used Apple products before, and I kind of hate it, so closed off, so locked down. Well, yeah, I have an iPhone. All my smartphones have been iPhones, and I don't treat. I mean, I think my perspective is different because I have access to a lot of different devices. I have a full desktop computer. I have a laptop. I have a number of different gaming consoles, and I have a smartphone. So if I can't do what I want on my smartphone, it's like, that's fine for me because I'll likely have a better experience elsewhere. But I realize not many people have access to the number and breadth of devices I have. Also, when I was younger, just by necessity, if you're a kid, you don't have access to everything that you want. So I understand there's probably a lot of kids who only have a phone as their main device. And, maybe someday they get their own computer and it's overwhelming because it's like, I can just do anything, and then they like fuck it up. It's like, well, you should be a kid and fucking around with computers because it's fun and neat, and you get access to a lot more things with a computer that you don't on a smart device, even an Android device, which is more open, but still compared to a traditional operating system. I have a standard PS4, yeah. I'm 100% for Apple standing their ground in this case. I hate that people are already successful get extra shit. Well, yeah, it's like it's basically Epic just kind of swinging their big dick around, which is what they did when they tweaked the Unreal Engine. So traditionally, the Unreal Engine was very expensive, and you had to pay licensing fees. And then they basically took direct shots at Unity, and they were like, "Hey, now it's free, and you only pay revenue over a certain. You only pay royalties off of revenue over a certain amount." I forget exactly the breakdown, but it suddenly became way more. What's the word? It became a lot more attractive to indie devs and smaller devs because now you can play around with the software, become familiar with it before ever having to pay a cent. And that's how Unity has worked for a long time. You have to pay for certain features, but just using it and even making money off of it doesn't necessarily mean you have to pay money back to Unity. It depends. So, no later, slow boys here. It sucks asking for Google Play and iTunes gift cards for holidays. Yeah, I use my phone quite a bit, but it's largely for social media and like email and stuff. And I have a number of games, but it's like Sudoku and crosswords. Like I don't typically mess with larger app store. Every now and then I open up the app store and I'm like, I want something a little bit more produced and polished. And I'm like, wait, I hate this. Like, it's so obtrusive. And like, I don't know. There's so many games that just constantly bombard you with like, hey, rate us on the app store. And then you get a lot of reviews that are like 5 stars and tell you nothing about the product. And it's like, I don't trust anything on this store for quality because there's games that have 50,000 downloads and 5 stars, and I download it and it's just like an ad infested sinkhole where you have to spend money to do anything. And it's like, it's a catch-22 because I'd rather just pay an upfront fee and have an experience. That's what I've done my entire life. It's what I'm very comfortable doing. But on the App Store, it's like, I don't want to drop 20 bucks on a game that's probably shit. And I have no idea if it's good or not. Also, no game costs that much. It's all like $1 or $3 or something. So, I don't know. It's like, I know there's a lot of really talented, very incredible devs in the space. But it's not a space I dedicate enough time to really understand like what's good, what's bad, what's happening in the industry. It's like, I can't even comprehend PC and console gaming, let alone this whole other massive section of the industry. So, anyway. The completely useless and corrupt. This is about a year after Apple introduced ratings, turned to SEO to abuse. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like you look at the number, you don't actually look at the content of the reviews, which is different than a platform like Amazon, which, you know, Amazon has their fair share of faults, especially when it comes to reviews, but I really value the fact that you can search their reviews. There's a separate Q&A section where sometimes the manufacturer can even post their own answers to questions and stuff, so you can really get a lot of information from the manufacturer and from other consumers of the product. So you're not just kind of going in blind being like, well, it says Amazon's choice and has 4.8 stars, I guess we're buying it. It's like you can really be like, I'm buying this cable, I need it to do this thing, can I do it? And you search it and it's like, boom, I tried to use it for this thing and it was glitchy. It's like, okay, great. I have this very specific information now, and that's very valuable. So, anyway, what we're doing today. I just had things I needed to talk about, I guess. Look at all this. What is, what? Barry did stuff outside of stream? Oh my god. Is Premiere very loud? It's not that loud, but it sounded loud. I put the intro in here, and I did some After Effects stuff. And I messed with this audio, and I did some stuff over here. Let's watch that. Let me show you what I did, chat. This is what I did yesterday, in addition to grabbing more footage and stuff. I'll keep it small, just so the rendering's not as insane. Let's bump it up to full and see if it explodes.
How about this?
Sam, thank goodness you picked up. It's me, Infrequent Video Man. I recommend playing Death Stranding for yourself before watching this video, as it details much of the game's mechanics and progression. It's your call, but I'd rather you discover Death Stranding's intricacies for yourself. And while you might be pleased to learn there are no plot spoilers here, be warned, there's no telling what might lie in wait in the comments section. Tread carefully, Sam.
Well, there you go. When Death Stranding released last November, I took a couple days to stop Prowl boulder. Was that toot? Yeah, I added a little toot. There's something about, I was like, yeah, I feel like if I fell from that height and landed, I'd probably fart, so. The automaton. Yeah, also I added this this incoming call text. Because, you know, even in the game, when you get a call, it's kind of jarring. You're like, what is this weird noise? If I even pull up the call here, it's just like, what the? Just kind of comes out of nowhere, and then you stop, and you're like, oh, it's a call. And everyone has their own different sound that plays. Not every call makes you stop, though. Sometimes they just yell at you. So I added this text, which I also kind of flickered on and off. And I realized it also does the fun little double duty of bringing your eye up here right when he's stepping off the cliff. So you're like, oh, what's that? Oh, he's falling. And then, oh, it's just very kind of jarring. So I also messed around with the intro, which I found my old After Effects sequence where I animated this. You know, I have like this thing and then this, and I don't know why I only put motion blur on this and nothing else, but just felt right. This is quite loud, isn't it? But then I had the idea of like, what if I use this triangle in the background of the logo to segue in, and then we zoom in through the text, and it turned out pretty good. It's pretty smooth. Pretty happy with that. So, turned out aight, and I rendered it because, oh my god, you can see that I zoom in really. This is like, this text becomes enormous. Think about how big that text must be to kind of clear the space. I mean, I am moving it a bit to give the camera more room to go through. But that's because this logo, which was designed by the very talented Versi for Cyrus, follow them on Twitter, they did it in vector. So I was able to save out each of these assets huge. I don't remember the exact dimensions, but they're each like 2,000 by 2,000 pixels. So scaling them around and stuff, you'd think that that'd be like After Effects' wheelhouse of like, whatever, it's just pixels. But it's like, they become huge, and it just was chugging, and then with the masking on top of that, it just was really bad. So I rendered it out. Temporary. I mean, it's this green bar. It's not actually rendered, but it's great because this is just the After Effects composition plugged into Premiere, which means when I render it, it'll be as if I rendered it straight out of After Effects. It won't have extra compression on top of Premiere's rendering compression that I'll be doing to it. So, anyway, could Premiere not use SVG? I don't know. Again, I did this in After Effects, and I just have it dynamically linked into Premiere. I've never tried using SVG inside of Premiere or After Effects. The file I got from Versi was a PSD with all of the everything laid out as vector art. So presumably I could save out an SVG from Photoshop. I've never done that before. But I don't know. That's a good question. So I'm not sure. So I did that. Also, I grabbed this clip from Manifold Garden when I was streaming this, and this was my first stream after playing Death Stranding. I'm gonna cut this up into a montage, I think, because it's a bit long, but I could, I have two clips that I grabbed. This was the longer of the two. Wild stuff with scaling. Yeah, Vector is just a whole world. It's a very weird game. Here, I'll just zoom in. And when I emerged from my cocoon a few days later, I didn't know how to summarize my experience up to that point. It's a very weird game. I love it a lot. But if you don't like Death Stranding, oh my god, I understand. There's so many reasons to not like this game. It is so weird. It is so hard to describe. And if you do describe it, it's like, that sounds awful. And it's because it is. I wasn't having fun. Yeah, sorry, go to there you are. So as that, and then I also have a clip of and I love it, but like, oh my god, I also hate it. Let's play Manifold Garden. So I grabbed those two clips, and I'm like, I might just kind of cut it up a bit because I like the thing that I said there, but it takes a while and slows down the pace. So yeah, we'll figure that out. I'm not gonna do that right now. But I did make sure I blocked out all this intro stuff before moving the markers. All the markers are back, and I was able to move all the markers at once. You know, I was complaining the other day about how you can't mass select markers and adjust them together. Well, you can hold shift and click them all, and it sucks and I can't figure out a faster way to do it than this, but you can select them all, and then you're able to move them as a group. So I had to do that. But it was better than having to move each one of them individually, which I had already done. This song is intense. So, on the docket for Hatfield, hello. Manful Garden slaps. I'm sad that it made me feel barfy because I really want to go back to it at some point. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. I'm making a video. How you doing? I only just started. I mean, I started stream half an hour ago, but we're only really getting started. I had to talk about Apple and Epic and stuff. How close are we percent-wise? I mean, you tell me. This is effectively the full sequence. Anywhere where there's audio but no video is clearly not done. And almost everywhere there's a marker is either something missing or something incomplete. There's a couple they're just like, maybe do this instead, but most of them are like, this is missing. So it's getting there. What's the video? It is a video about Death Stranding. Don't look at the fact that I was on Breath of the Wild right there. It's a video about Death Stranding. A lot of things about Death Stranding. So, we're working on it. Like 69% done. Yeah, maybe. When I'm done with the bit, you remove markers? Yes. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So, for example, I have this older sequence here because I was using this to make sure that my markers lined up where I needed them. This was the state of the sequence as of August 11th. I mean, you just duplicate the sequence, change the name. It's just it's a nice way to kind of have version control in Premiere. Just duplicate the sequence. You just right-click and click duplicate. It's very easy. You don't have to even Control-A, Control-C, Control-V, grab everything. But yeah, you just double-click on a marker to edit it, to change any of the text, or you just click the delete button, change its color. So, yeah, I use the markers. I color code them to mean different things. I've settled on blue meaning audio. So this is, I'm going to add some sound effects of things popping and stuff.
Your baby.
Whoop. And I'm going to drop this back down.
Boxes. And sometimes ghosts.
So I'm going to add little sound effects and stuff like that. Orange is missing footage. Green is just other general notes or missing assets and things. I use this white one to be like, here's my general like overview, which is that I need to add redacted somewhere per chat's demand. But yeah, I mean, not all of these markers will be cleared by the time I finish the video because some of them, again, are like, maybe replace this with this, and I might still be indecisive when I hit render. So, but it's a general visual guideline to be like, here's places of interest. Because if I didn't use these, then I would just have to watch the entire video and be like, where do I want to change things? But with the marker, it's like, oh, there's something here. What's this? Sam surrounded by structures. Okay. This, I have a whole bunch of endgame footage I need. It's just, at a glance, very easy to see where I still have things to focus on. And in addition to that, I have a document, which is a list of all of the footage that I need, which I've been going through and lining out, as well as a list of all the art and assets that I still need. Because there's a few things I still need to draw or write out. A lot of them I'm just kind of postponing because I'd rather do them near the end when I don't want to think. I can just be like, I'm going to just write Zwausch or prow a boulder and then make it look neat. So. Where's Stickbug going in? I'm not adding Stickbug. No. The pot to your pressure cooker is disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. I Stickbugged before it was cool. I don't think I've done anything before or during or after it was cool. Let's get caught up on alerts so we can dive into this biz. But essentially, it's not, well, I mean, whenever I say it won't take long, it always does. But I have a bunch of footage. So I have BioShock, Final Fantasy VII. I also ripped some gameplay footage off the YouTube, which I will credit in the description of the video, of Metroid Prime and Twilight Princess. So I want to toss all that where it needs to go. And that'll probably be most of what we do in Premiere today. And then we're going to hop into Death Stranding and capture more gameplay of the end of the game, and we'll see how that goes, because I have no idea how it's going to go. It might be really quick and easy in 5 minutes, or it might be like, oh god, I have to wander around and fast travel, and it's a mess. So, we'll see how that goes. I haven't booted up my personal save game of Death Stranding since I stopped playing it. Who knows when? I don't know. January? We'll find out when I load it. So, no, you dream, believe, achieve. That's a very inspirational name. What NDA are you talking about, Alex Birth? Don't hand out these builds for free and don't leak your playtest sessions that you record for me. Then you cannot ever. I'm curious what you're talking about. You're talking about an NDA, so my ears perked up. I'm like, ooh, what's going on? In between streams. I always say in between streams before I say, but the last stream. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you were a beta tester for Manifold Garden. Ooh, that sounds neat. Last stream there were 0 counts of me being stinky, which I kind of did a double take on. I'm like, is that correct, chat? I mean, you were there. 0 counts of being stinky, 2 counts of me not being stinky. What a world. 2 counts of chat being stinky and 3 counts of chat being you.
One last fry. Do not belong to me. One last fry. Don't even look at it. I'm gonna
not
dip
everyone was
it
there.
in a little chup, and watch you cry.
No, you must cry. Thank you very much for the hammy. Hi, Borfley. How you doing? I'm not your dad's son. So thank you. In between streams, though, Ulrich's Workshop resubbed for 14 months of Fortnite. How ironic. Coincidental. It's not really ironic. Fortnite on Fortnite is canceled day. Crab, please. Fortnite is dead. Long live Fortnite. Vancampone, thank you for 20 months. Subbed for as many months as I have lived years on this forsaken rock we call Earth. Interesting. Happy birthday, Vancampone. I know it's not your birthday, but thanks for 20 months. Acnologia, 29 months. Thank you. A blast. Always a blast to catch your streams. Helps a lot with all the nonsense going on in the world. Hope your video edits go smoothly. Can't wait for the final product. I'm hyped. Hopefully you won't have to wait too much longer to see it. And hopefully it won't be much longer before I can play video games just for the hell of it on the channel instead of to get gameplay footage on. What software I use to show my current music? I use a little applet called Universal Now Playing. It looks like this. You download this off of GitHub, and then there's a Chrome browser extension, and you run the two in tandem. Chrome sends the current song that's playing. You have a whole list of different things you can use, like Spotify, SoundCloud, Pandora. I use YouTube. And the Chrome browser extension sends the song that's playing to this, and then this sends it to a TXT file on your computer, which you then have read in your streaming software. Yep, Tub. I own a tandem bike. What are you saying, Sargoto? I use SMG music, doesn't work well. Well, yeah, because I mostly listen to music on YouTube, and most streaming tools are geared towards Spotify, which I don't have. But I don't know why there needs to be 2 steps. I guess having a piece of software that's constantly pulling stuff off of your browser and dumping it to a text file is a little bit of a security no-no. So I guess that's why there's an extra step, but I don't know. I thought about, I might actually, I'm planning on working with Kung. I don't know if she's still here, but I wanna try writing a little bit of software to kind of do it all in one step. Something more streamlined. Spotify super worth? I don't know. It's like I have YouTube Premium, so if it's on YouTube, I can just listen to whatever I want and there's no ads. That's great. I made a script to read YouTube tasks as well, but I'm super proud of it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about coding stuff that would interact with a browser, so I don't really know how that would work. But I know that, you know, typically you just have a part of the HTML. It's like, here's where the current song or the current song title, video title is being saved in HTML and then being displayed in the browser. So just like find that bit of text, and if it changes, update it. So anyway, a stand-up desk. I want a stand-up desk, but I feel like I get tired. But clearly people don't get tired from standing all day, so I don't know. Thank you, Max Ethan. It's temporary. Like all hair, I guess. Anyway. Tidekeeper, thanks for 31 months. Thanks so much for all the laughs and great times. You're my favorite content creator and the very bestest of huevos. I don't know why I extra pronounce the H in huevos. Love you, Barry. Thank you, Tidekeeper, very much. Both for your words and for 31 months. And you are too kind. Sargoto! With a hammy. Wowie, Barry. That Fall Guys story was so quick. How did you learn to express yourself so accurately and quickly? It's amazing. There's no doubt in my mind that tonight's editing will be so quick that we will in fact finish. Thank you, Sargo. That was so thick with sarcasm that it's like my brain started believing you. So sarcastic, it's sincere. Rock Scout, thanks for a year. Have I ever told a succinct story in the history of this channel? I don't think so. Thank you, Sargo. Music players and tandem bikes. What? Alright. Rock Scout, thanks for the year. 1 year, and it's still my birthday for 30 minutes. Rock Scout, happy birthday. That alert was 29 minutes ago. It's your birthday for the next minute. Happy birthday, Rock Scout. Oh my god. Everyone, please. No, it's 30 minutes. Damn it. It's gone. Oh, no. I hope everyone wish Rock Scout a belated happy birthday. I guess it just hit midnight where they're at. God damn it. It's 3 minutes past the hour. You are correct. I was judging off of the alert. It said 29 minutes ago. I should have looked at the actual time. Okay, well, and then I missed your birthday entirely. Great. Rock Scout, happy birthday. Chat, wish them a happy birthday, belated or not. Thank you so much for these entertaining streams and for all the smiles they brought. I usually stay quiet and lurk, but I feel like celebrating this occasion. Well, enjoy your mildly cursed skeleton key. Enjoy. Listen, it's if you're still awake, it's still your birthday. I mean, you should go to bed eventually, but all of Hey You Pikachu is a succinct story. A story it is. Succinct it is not. So, no worries. And much love to the lurkers. Y'all are beautiful. I've spoken many times before about how I tend to lurk when I watch streams. It's like if everyone lurked, then I would go insane much faster because I would just be rambling and look up and see an empty page and be like, I'm just gonna keep talking to fill the silence. So much love to the chatters, but also the lurkers. Y'all are just beautiful. Ugh, Twitch isn't real. Good. Thank God for that. Imagine if Twitch was real. OMG. Oh, it's a ghost party. Thank you for 14 months. Another Fortnite on Fortnite is Dead Day. Happy birthday, Barrel. Thank you, Ghost. It's very kind of you. XXY Hoot. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to Fry DX, Old Padfoot, Chibi Stars, Yuichi-kun, and Dead Cohen. Thank you very much. Edge Flash, 28 months. Hey, my boy. Hope you're all good. Right back at you. Thank you. Brock, thank you for 5 months. Shut up and take my sub. Love you, Barry. Keep up the good work. Stay cute, chat / VOD watchers. Also, whenever I talk about cute chatters, I'm including the lurkers when I talk about chat. And chat is shorthand for people currently watching or alt-tabbed from the stream. So people are watching it in something resembling real time. I did watch it, Captain Shrike. It was really, really good. And I was really blown away by all the talent in that video, in the song. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in December. But yeah, definitely look up Mason Lieberman's My Hero Academia charity tribute song. It's real good. The European Speedrunning Assembly or something else, Sargo? Because I think ESA stands for many things, like many short acronyms. Delta Comrade, 20 months. Insert dab emote here. I just had 12 cosmic brownies and almost went into a coma. Love you. Someone's having a good day. Liz Dexia, thanks for 10 bits. I don't know what cosmic brownies are, but I can kind of guess. Claire Exon, have you tried Adobe Illustrator? Also, after this editing and uploading this, what do you plan to do? Thank you. I have never used Illustrator. I've watched a few tutorials on it to kind of get an idea. I think there's some parts of my workflow that would benefit from working with vectors, but most of what I do is raster based by necessity. Like the way I make my art for my videos, I couldn't do that easily in vector, to my knowledge. Maybe there's more nuanced vector tools I'm not aware of. It's September. English Sauce Association. Cosmic Brownies are little Debbie brownies.
Jones has a phobia, and it's snakes, and it's snakes, and it's snakes.
Raster
But
sounds
he
dirty.
keeps living anyway till he falls in a pit.
It just
and
means
quakes 'cause
pixels,
it's filled
okay?
with snakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, when the number of snakes here is 5, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Thank you. If you're not familiar with the term raster, you can think of raster as being pixel art. The thing that is that the important distinction is that if you're not using a pixel-based display, please let me know, because I would love to hear about the oscilloscope you're watching the stream on. But most modern displays are pixel-based, where they're made up of these little squares that light up. And then from far away, they look like they make a whole lot of different colors and stuff. And then they flicker and change, and then you're like, wow, persistence of vision. Now I have the sensation of motion. Raster is how traditional pixel information is stored, where it's like a pixel is a unit of color and maybe opacity. Vector is math. So it's not a circle in terms of like these pixels are this. It's a mathematical formula of like there's a path being drawn in this shape and then this area is filled in. The benefit of vector means you can infinitely scale it up or down and not lose any information because it's just math and numbers, baby. Whereas raster, if you scale it up or down, you need some kind of algorithm to determine what pixels you actually are displaying. That's true of displaying vectors on a pixel display anyway, but I'm getting way more. You're watching the stream on a Staples Easy button. Okay, cool. That's excellent. Oh. Isn't the point of Snail Boy vector art? Yes and no. The little mascot that I drew is normal raster. The logo for how about this game? Well, the logo for how about this game is vector. The logo for Point of Snail, the store, the like rock with the little snail on the top, that I made in vector, which was a pain in the ass because I'm not used to working with vectors, but it was a learning experience. But I made that in Photoshop. I'm sure it would have been a lot easier if I did it in Illustrator, but again. So I can infinitely scale up or down that logo, which is nice, because I would love to someday, you know, when I have the store open again in 20 or 30 years, I would love to be able to sell merch at, like, conventions, you know? Remember conventions? People would gather in person in the same... Does this sound familiar? You're watching stream on your Nokia. You're playing Tetris. 10,000 years ago. No. You're welcome, Acno. Gathering in person. Convection? No, convection is like a type of oven. Can't even imagine that. Freaks. Don't make me miss the old days. Sorry. So, in the future, we're going to invent this new concept called conventions. And I would love to go to more of those and possibly have merch as well. And then if I wanted to make a banner that was like, look at this snail on a rock, then because it's vector, it'd be very easy to blow it up and then get it printed on a thing. So I was thinking ahead of like, well, I intend to use this in a lot of different contexts if the store does well, which, you know, it's closed, but it will be reopened. Yeah, like Zoom, but like a lot of Zoom. Borfly merch, man, you know, yeah, we'll talk it out. Like a protest or a hospital? I mean, yeah, kind of. So concise and speedy. Oh, Burp's Nest, thanks for the hammy. Very excited for the stream tonight. I needed this after work. How you doing? Thank you. Closet, 14 months. So many fortnights. Sordin, thanks for 25 months. It's Gassy Snake with a year. That's kind of... I was trying to find different images to put behind me for the green screen, and I found this image of Snake's butt photoshopped to be thicker from Smash Bros. Or this might just be what his butt looks like in one of the other Smashes. No, I'm pretty sure it's Photoshop. It is very round. It's good. I was like, I don't know if I want that because my head will be like lined up with the ass crack. So I don't want that behind me. Let me, it looks natural to me. Let's pull up, Sure. I was listening to this earlier and I just can't get enough. Yes. Unedited. How dare you? He was just like that. I just know that they nerfed Snake's butt in Ultimate but I don't know. Whatever. I was just looking at pictures of Solid Snake. Joe Sketchy. Thanks for the tier 2 and 13 months. Just dropping by with some cake from the kitchen to celebrate 13 months. Whoa. Where's the time gone? I don't know, but thank you. Fargo, 2 years. Always wear glasses while doing math. It improves division. Thank you, Fargo. Enjoy your house key. Hatfield. Thank you for the hammy. Thanks for inspiring me to stream and being an example of how to create a positive, quirky, and fun community on Twitch. You're a good, only sometimes stinky lad. I appreciate you existing. That is incredibly sweet. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. And I hope you continue having fun streaming. And Burbs Nest gifted a sub to Hatfield for their 4th month. Welcome back, Hatfield. Thank you. Was that a pun? Yes. Make sure you wear glasses while doing math. It improves division. This joke's sponsored by Sargoto the All Dad. Not the All Father, the All Dad. Okay. That's alerts. That's alerts. Let's... What's the word? Work? Doesn't sound right. What was this? Final Fantasy. So, I have about this much... Oh, that is loud. That is loud. Exponentially more complex with each new... Part of the reason why it's so loud is because I increased the volume of this entire track to be plus 4 decibels. Which might not sound like much, but it's significant. Because I was listening to the volume levels on my earlier videos, and I was like, yeah, this is a little bit quiet. Typically when I record VO, it tends to be a little bit quieter. It's true in my streams too. Like my volume, I have it set to not be extremely loud unless I yell. And I don't frequently yell in streams. It gets exponentially more complex with each new thing crammed into a game. Exponentially more complex. So I was thinking originally of just like some of these beginning tutorials that pop up. But I'm talking about how it gets exponentially more complex with each new thing, and this is just like press square to attack. So I ended up playing the whole demo, which it was like half an hour. But I saw this text, and I thought this might be better, because this is like, here's a paragraph of stuff, which is more so, it's like, now that's the RPG tutorial I was looking for. And then there's another one. I realized that you can pause, you can hit the options button to view it again. So I did that, because I was like, ooh, I could time that by like, being like, blam, and then have it pop up. So I might use that, and there's also staggered foes. There's this one. But it looks really weird because you have this really, like, chunky text that says stagger. Stagere. And also there's not as much text. So my question was more so, which one do I want to use? Because this is the authentic staggering enemies. Technically, if you watch this, it's like, oh, you can see in the top left, if you look here, press the view again. That's not actually one that popped in Final Fantasy VII. Also, you can tell it's the demo because they changed their gauge to like the gauge. I don't know. I always worry about stuff like that because I'm like, a decision I make for the sake of flow might be the thing that jumps out at someone as being incorrect, and then it'll be distracting, and then I'm like, I don't want that. I want you to just watch the video and take it for the way I want you to take it. I don't want you to spend 10 minutes drafting a comment about an inaccuracy I made if it has nothing to do with the video. If I make an inaccurate comment that's pertinent to the conversation, I would thank you for making a comment about that, because that's literally, I'm trying to have that conversation. I get banned from video games. Exactly. But I do like this shot. It's like, the sweeper is framed in the corner a bit better. You have this very dynamic, like, final blast from Barrett, and then it pops up. Whereas the real one, he's just like, I don't know, just a little bit more boring. Also, you have Cloud. Just what the hell is Cloud doing? Meow. Get some distance on that roll. It's good. So I'm gonna try this one. And if someone wants to be upset about that, I'm sorry. This just looks better to me. It also is more jarring to be like, look at all this dramatic action happening with our player character, and then, oh, let's stop and read. Happy Christmas, everyone. Happy Christmas. Oops. Boop.
This gets exponentially more complex with each new...
That timing works well for me. Let me nudge this up a little bit.
As quickly as possible. This gets exponentially more complex with each new thing crammed into a game. The best intros manage to...
Yeah. Might even start a little bit earlier.
This gets
like on the this. Merry Christmas, Belindis. In a fast bit, Sargoto. Well, we'll see, won't we? If it was me, I'd be back in like 3 hours.
Possible. This gets exponentially...
Why do you say that, Delta? Your comedy bone is broken? Have you been spending too much time in my streams, and now you're not sure what humor is anymore? Because I feel you. Metroid Prime.
Maybe you get a taste of your super-powered future before tumbling back to square one.
So this, I'm gonna probably have to do what I try not to, which is lean into your pre-existing knowledge of the game. Let me shout out these channels that I unceremoniously ripped footage from. Where are they? This was by Noir Blue. So, shoutouts to them. And Twilight Princess, I grabbed footage from Beard Bear, which is why in the Twilight Princess footage, when they talk to Link, they say like B-Bear or something. Come on, Dad. What if you named your Link Dad? What if you... Hi, dear. How you doing? So, if you've never played Metroid Prime before, hopefully this is clear what's happening. I think it's pretty... It's just like... Oh no! Her shoulder pads! Oh no! And it's like there's all this text, but it's gonna take too long to have all this text kind of show up. So I will credit those channels in the vid. Yeah. Well, my plan is to credit them in the description because I don't have credits in the video. But I've done that for as long as I've been making How About This Game. I always credit in the description. I figure it's the least I can do. Prime is a very fun speedrun to watch. I was watching earlier. Hi, Hoflex. I was watching earlier. GDC has been doing some online stuff like everyone else this year, and I just noticed that they are doing a series of speedruns with devs commentating in real time, which is really cool. They have the speedrunner in a call, a dev from the team, and a moderator from GDC, and they're taking questions from their live chat. I'm watching the archive, and I'm like, this is awesome. So I watched the Ukulele and the Impossible Layer speedrun with one of the Platonic devs. It was really cool. I recommend it. Actually, a couple streams ago, I listened to the Ukulele and the Impossible Layer soundtrack, and then I reinstalled it on my computer. I've been playing it on and off outside of streams. It's a really solid game. I played it on stream, and then I meant to finish it off stream and got distracted, and I went back to it, and I'm like, this is very solid. Seems like it kind of flew under the radar for a lot of people, but it's a really good game. I really like how much they put in the overworld. It feels very fleshed out. A lot of hashtag content. So let me see. Never. No.
Of your super-powered future.
Yeah, a couple of GDQs they've had devs either in a call or even a few times, like Celeste, they had some of the devs on the couch, which was really, really cool. But I feel like GDQ isn't always the best environment because I mean, no, GDQ is a great environment. I'm saying like specifically for having this sort of interaction with the dev. Maybe just because it's just such a different beast. But like GDC, this archived stream I'm talking about, which is just on the GDC channel, you can just kind of tell like there probably aren't that many people asking questions in the chat. Like there's frequently times where he's like, hey guys, like if you have questions for the speedrunner, if you're a dev and you want to think about like developing things that are friendly to speedrunners, or if you have questions for Chris Sutherland about working on ukulele. And there's a lot of really interesting discussion. There's like downtime where they can talk about things, which is really, really cool. I feel like GDQ has a much more kind of intense pace for a lot of stuff. But I'm very excited for GDQ. So it's like next week, right? It's so soon. I don't think I'll be able to fit anything, but maybe I can get this Varia suit malfunction at the very least. I gotta get those shoulder pads disappearing though, and this already feels like it's too long. So, yeah, no way. So let's. This is still fading in from black here. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Hopefully, what I'm saying just makes this make sense. You're like, what happened to her shoulder pads?
Maybe you get a taste of your super-powered future before tumbling back to square one. Or it's a simple tutorial.
It works. I would like to have the extra text. I'm gonna scale this up a bit too. Nah.
Maybe you get a taste of your...
It's very loud. Wham, 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 wham. Bam. What is GDC? We thought you meant GDQ. Oh, no, GDC is the Game Developers Conference. It is hosted every year in San Francisco. And it is, what it says on the tin, it's a Game Developers Conference. It's quite expensive to attend in person. I've wanted to attend in person for a long time, but I can't really justify the expense right now, and I'm not an active game dev, and I think that's where it's mostly geared towards. But they upload a lot of their talks onto YouTube. A lot of it's on their website, either like audio only, or they gradually release stuff from their vault onto their YouTube channel. Good dogs / cats. That's what GDC stands for. Yeah, GDC and GDQ. I understand the confusion. Well, what is it? It's like I said, it's a game developers conference. So it's an event that people attend typically in person when that was a thing. And there's a bunch of talks, there's events, there's it's a conference for game developers. Whatever you think that might entail is likely what's there. I've never been myself, but the main benefit for someone like me is that they have these very good talks by incredible, talented people, and then they talk about it and put on the internet for free, and you can listen and learn about games.
Side to side, this task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Maybe you get a taste of your super-powered future before tumbling back to square one. Or it's a simple
See if I ever read chat again.
fast-track the player to the actually interesting part of the game. Or it's a highly scripted spectacle. There are many ways to transition the player smoothly into the experience.
That's BioShock. Like TED Talks for games, yes. Except you don't have talks that seem like they'll be cool and end up kind of wasting your time. I mean, like a lot of people, I went through a big TED Talk phase. And it's like, for every winner that you're like, oh my god, this is an amazing talk, there's like, you just gotta think about stuff different. It's like, yeah, probably, but once I started watching TED Talks about delivering the perfect TED Talk, I realized I had kind of fallen into a hole. It's also the fact that TED Talk, the organization, started outsourcing their brand, and I believe is it TEDx? There was some offshoot where it's not an official TED conference. They basically are just paying for the TED branding. And there are great talks from TEDx, to be fair, but I think it kind of diluted the brand a bit. So, also, you can see I was originally planning on doing the very beginning of BioShock, but I actually think I might use this shot of the collapsing tunnel up here, because I realized this looks pretty good. Maybe not this part exactly, but once you walk through the airplane, you just have like all this rushing water and explosions and stuff, and talking about you're transitioning the player into the experience. Like, it's neat. Also, this is the original BioShock. I didn't download remastered, and this is still a very good-looking game. It's kind of insane. So, bed talks. Ooh. Lead talks. TEDx, is it the Nordic version of TED Talks? That makes me very mad. Other options are this, transitioning the player into the thing is, like, I try, when I'm capturing gameplay, I try to, like, move the camera slowly so it's easier to watch, but this just kind of looks like a scripted sequence. This doesn't look like I'm in control. And then I thought, oh, maybe I could use the shot where you walk in, you have the no gods or kings, only man. But I didn't even remember that it's like pitch black until the door closes. So I'm like, what do I, oh. And then the lights turn on. And I was like, well, I could try to do this, but it's not the reveal that I was picturing in my head. So I don't know. Nort talks. So this is basically my 3 options, because no, 4, because then there's also the rapture reveal. There's this famous shot. But I think maybe the reason I was leaning towards the tunnels because you're actually in full control of your character, even though you're very deliberately being railroaded in a single direction. There's also this. So, or when you're first exiting the bathysphere and he's like, would you kindly grab that radio there? It's me, Atlas. This is the way I talk. Why don't you grab a crowbar or something? There's also that. New goal, and the door opens. BioShock is real good. I kind of want to replay them at some point. Maybe we'll do that on stream eventually. In the distant future. There are parts of this game that fucked me up. This game gets very intense and atmospheric and scary. Mostly Fort Frolic. Just absolutely... Okay, I will state for the record, if I stream BioShock, and if we get to Fort Frolic, you will have to do some very aggressive strong-arming to get me to release those plaster splicers, okay? Because fuck everything about that sequence. That is still, like, one of my least favorite jump scares and, like, just general moments in gaming. It's, like, one of my favorites. I can spoil it if people don't know what I'm talking about. There's an optional sequence in BioShock in a part of the game that results in you releasing a whole new enemy type into that part of the map, and the way you do it just fucks me up. The plasters are, they're awful, and it's not worth the weapon upgrade, but I love that sequence. It's so good, but oh my god, it's, fuck that. Oh, the Promise of Infinite. The Promise of Infinite. I really want a version. I just want to be able to play the E3 demo, even though I'm sure it's, you know, the same kind of thing as a lot of E3 demos, where if they did anything differently, it would have all fallen apart. It's like, oh, what Infinite could have been. I also played BioShock 2, quite a few years after it came out, but before Infinite came out. And I weirdly got into the multiplayer. That's happened a number of times. That was the era where every single-player game had a multiplayer for no reason, but like the plasmids and weapons just were neat. And they did some really weird things with the progression where it actually had like a narrative to it. No spoil. I'm not spoiling nothing. I never discovered plaster splicers when I played that. It sounds crazy. Yeah, it's you really have to go off the beaten path because, you know, BioShock very famously has this. I mean, I turned it off for the sake of the gameplay footage because I was like, if I'm running around, I don't want all this HUD. But you have this giant, crazy, taxi-looking arrow that's like, here's your destination. Because when you open up the map, it's all these twists and turns and multiple levels, and the map's all spread out really weirdly. So you can get really turned around. And it's nice to be like, where do I go? But if you explore the map thoroughly, you are rewarded for it very consistently. It is a game that puts stuff everywhere. I'm gonna use this sequence. So the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know what? You're in control. It's very clearly BioShock. And it's not the same shot of the reveal of Rapture that everyone's seen in every video essay ever. I don't think I'll use the airplane bit right there. Let's use this. So I also like, I didn't even remember that you have this gate on the side here, like start to buckle and bulge open. I was like, oh god. I might not even have time to see that, but. Yeah, it's too much. It's always too much. Maybe we'll cut off more of the beginning. And then I looked at my settings because I've been kind of complaining that my PC game capture has been chugging in Premiere. It's actually a slightly lower bitrate than my console gameplay capture. And I really don't know why that is. I guess Elgato is doing additional processing that I just can't recreate in OBS. But certainly it's made worse by the fact that I'm streaming at the same time, so I can't be too mad at Premiere. I did use a high bitrate so there wouldn't be lots of artifacting. Yeah, Infinite is a flawed game, and I'm sad that it's not what it seemed to be. The potential wasn't fully fulfilled, I think, but the game we got, I still really, really enjoy. And I'm not going to talk about any plot spoilers at all, but I really like how it kind of, despite having essentially no connection to BioShock, it's like a different time period, you're in the sky. It's very much like, this is not BioShock 2. We already had BioShock 2. That was a different studio. That wasn't Irrational. But then the way Infinite's world and systems kind of spin on a theme in a different way than BioShock. It's like a wax on, wax off kind of thing where like BioShock says a lot of things about player choice and designer implanted narrative and like kind of like a lot of fake choices you're given in games. The illusion of free will in a video game, if you will. And then BioShock Infinite has similar conversations but goes in a very different direction, and I love that contrast between them. I would love to go in like a whole spoiler talk about the way those games talk about the relationship between player and designer without talking about video games. Like it's really, really well done. You've only played Infinite? If you've played Infinite and you enjoyed it, I really recommend picking up BioShock. I can't speak to the remastered version. I don't even know if you can still get the original on Steam. I just know that the remastered version appeared in my Steam library one day. I'm gonna make this quieter. That is very loud.
There are many ways to transition the players smoothly into.
Like I'm talking about transitioning the players smoothly, and like clearly everything is going wrong here. Clearly this is not things going well.
There are many ways to transition the players smoothly into the experience.
It's also very fun to contrast this with Goose Game.
Ways that are good and neat and fun. Death Stranding takes the
cool. The polyrhythm in this song just gets me so jazzed up. Fuck. I should have spoiler streams sometimes so we can get deep into stuff. I mean, a lot of the case, it's just like, you know, it's funny too because I was watching the beginning of the Manifold Garden stream to get this capture, which, by the way, I didn't just download the full like 6-hour VOD. I just used OBS and just did a screen capture of YouTube. It's like, that's way easier. As I was talking about Death Stranding, I was like, maybe at some point I need to put a graphic on screen on my stream and be like, I need to talk about spoilers about Death Stranding. And if you don't want that, just like come back later if you're watching it live. If you're watching the VOD, all the timestamp in the description. And I didn't do that. Maybe once I finish this video, we can do a Death Stranding spoiler talk and just talk about the entire game. That might be fun to do. But it has something I've toyed around with the idea with of like, you know, like I want to talk about BioShock spoilers, but also I want to replay. I haven't played 1, 2, or Infinite I haven't played 1 or 2 since Infinite came out, and I played Infinite around its launch. And that was like 2012, 2013? I don't know. It's been a while. So So it would be fun to do like a Bioshock strem. Just play through all the Bioshocks, not at once, because I would pass out. But that could be fun. And then once we finish all 3, then we can have like a book club and talk about it. That could be something. Let's see. This is maybe something here. Great. Where's my? Come on. Twilight Princess. There we go.
Talking to every villager in town for an hour, so your hero's journey has the mark of approval from Joseph Campbell's Ghost.
Barry's Book Blub. There are just a lot of games that... There's a lot of games that I've played that I want to revisit on stream. There's a lot of games I've never played I want to play for the first time on stream. And there's new games coming out every single week and month that I want to play off and on stream. So it's occasionally... And sometimes I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to turn off my brain and like play solitaire. Which is probably why I need to get Clubhouse 52 games or whatever. So I can play more solitaire. Twilight Princess. So what I'm saying here is...
Talking to every You aren't talking to every villager in town for an hour, so your hero's journey has the mark of approval from Joseph Campbell's Ghost. The opening provides the...
This gap here might be a little too long, but I can only shorten it. So I need to find footage from Twilight Princess of talking to villagers. I wonder how hard it'll be to find that. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Fish on. So I guess which villager... See that grass growing there? I really hate the beginning of this game. I'm not the biggest fan of Twilight Princess in general, but it's like it took the worst parts of Ocarina's intro and blew it up. Where it's like Ocarina's like, oh, you run around Kokiri Forest and you talk to these elven children, but within like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, even if you're talking to everyone, you have a sword and a shield and you're talking to the Deku Tree. Like it's pretty quick, and it just gives you, like Mario 64's courtyard outside of Peach's castle, it's just a place to come to grips with the controls and moving the camera, automatically jumping. Like, there are a lot of things in that game that were very unique and new, and Z-targeting. You just kind of run around, it's nice. And the Twilight Princess is like, you have to go through this whole sequence of talking to these people and herding goats and apparently getting fish from a cat and whistling, and it takes so long. So I don't know. Skyward Sword also had some serious pacing issues, but like, to Skyward Sword's credit, the writing and the characters were very strong and endearing. I don't remember any of these villagers at all. Like, looking back on this, I'm like, oh yeah. And my dislike for Skyward Sword is stronger than my dislike for Twilight Princess. I would consider playing Twilight Princess on stream, even though it would make every Twilight Princess fan livid with me. Skyward Sword, I'm like, no, I'm good. If I ever play Skyward Sword again, it's because I have more shit I want to get off my chest about the way that game is structured. It's just, when I think about bad game design choices, Skyward Sword is always like, shows up in my brain of like, I remember specific moments in that game where they introduce a new mechanic, and literally before you can even touch it and be like, how does this work? Fee pops out of your sword and is like, oh, Link, that's what this is. Here's what it does. Here's how it works. Go solve this puzzle. And you're like, fuck. It's like, I'm trying to think. Because I'm thinking about Portal, and I'm like, Portal explains how the portal gun works. I'm trying to remember when you first get the portal gun in Portal. You only have the blue portal at first, but I think they're just like... Well, first they introduce you to the concept of portals themselves with the ones that are opening and closing on their own. Then you get the gun where you can shoot it yourself. Then you get the orange and blue portals. But it's still, there's an element of player discovery where you're learning how the rules of it work. And yeah, you have a little bit of GLaDOS being like, oh, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out, in case you're not able to figure it out yourself. But like, still, a lot of that game is introducing new mechanics and concepts and leaving you in a room to figure it out. And I don't know. I'm maybe not coming up with the best example, but there's one that comes to mind specifically, which is that there's the desert area of Skyward Sword. There's a bunch of stuff involving time, where you have these time crystals, which is a very, very cool idea. And there's a lot of things they do with it, where things inside of this area around this crystal are in the past, and then everything outside of that is the present. I specifically remember there's one part where you go through and they're always either stationary or they're on like mine carts. You can't really, you can maybe affect them being on or off. Maybe you can choose between like 2 positions, or it's moving on a rail, but you can't really adjust the sphere of influence for the time, localized time travel. And then in one of the dungeons or whatever, wherever it happens, there's a time crystal in an orb that you can pick up and carry around. And now suddenly you're like, oh my god, this expands everything, because now I can move around where the time travel happens. And literally you walk into the room and see it, and then Fee flies over to it and is just like, oh, Link, now you can use this to move the time crystal wherever you want. And you can solve puzzles by moving this around. Isn't that great? And it's like, I saw it and I recognized what it was, and I had a moment of like, oh, the possibilities with this now. And then Fee like took that from me, is how it feels. And maybe you might think that that's a very extreme reaction, but that's how I felt. It's like, you can't give me 10 seconds to be like, how does this work, before explaining it to me. You have to explain it before I'm even out of the cutscene of revealing this thing. So it's okay to give players a nudge, but Skyward Sword is the poster child for how not to teach a player, because you literally are hit over the head constantly. It's not just that Fee talks a lot, like Navi talks a lot, Midna talks a fair amount. The difference is that Fee explains puzzles and concepts to you before you have a chance to try it yourself. And it's so frustrating. And then Breath of the Wild went, yeah, here you go. Here's some tools, have fun. So, anyway. Oh. Fuck. I'm so glad that Breath of the Wild happened, because Twilight Princess was the first time I really started thinking about the Zelda formula, because this was the first time it felt formulaic to me. And I was... this was launch day Wii. The Wii was such an exciting game, exciting console. It was like, what? Use your hand, you have a pointer on the controller, that's wild.
The Commodore 64, telling the story of its byte. It had 64 kilobytes.
Thank you for the Hammy. Your batteries are low. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Hey. This is maybe pretty good, because there's a bunch of people here. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys. Yes, we are Demi Ogre, also I'm not your dad, son. More unique bosses and maybe more dungeons. Yeah. My wish list for Breath of the Wild 2 is a more diverse enemy pool. And a way to circumvent rain without waiting for rain to stop. Those are like my 2 big ones. Because I'm not in the popular camp that Breath of the Wild needed traditional dungeons. I don't love the dungeons in Breath of the Wild, but I think they fit what that game is. And what that game is it's not a traditional Zelda game. There might be a boss behind this giant ornate door. Buy and fix weapons. See, I like the durability system, because it actually does force you to not be precious about your stuff. And if things lasted forever, then they would have to add another reason why you would want to switch between stuff. And like, I don't know. It's like I would get a really powerful weapon and then not use it until I had a lot of powerful stuff in my inventory. But then if I was like, oh, this thing looks hard, I can use... It's like, you can kind of modulate your own difficulty. But even once you get the Master Sword, there's no reason to use the Master Sword 24/7. It has limitations, which is cool. The Divine Beasts are enough for a traditional dungeon. I think people just don't like that it was basically pure puzzle solving, very little reward. People are used to getting kind of breadcrumb, not even breadcrumb, just like little bite-sized presents and rewards, because you play through a dungeon and you get a new item, which is a very big like spike in new options and abilities, and then the game iterates on that idea. And then you finish the boss and you get a heart piece and everyone in the town is happy. Whereas Breath of the Wild has more it's just iterating on things you already know. It's messing with your different abilities of like, you know, magnesis and cryosis and stuff like that. The bigger thing with the Divine Beast is just that you're manipulating the structure of the dungeon, which is a very novel concept, but it's not really pushed that far. It's just kind of like you have this one axis of movement and there's a wrong answer and a right answer, and I don't really know how they would push it much further without it becoming too difficult and confusing. Minimalist and large scope, a bit. Only 4-ish biggish dungeons and a ton of modular mini shrines. See, I really, really liked the puzzle shrines. I wish there were more puzzle shrines and fewer combat shrines. And that might just be the bad luck of the route I took through the game, because I did every shrine by the time I finished the game, and I had like 4 shrines I missed, and I just looked up on a map where they were, which was a pain because I had to just like compare the map online with my map and be like, oh, I never went under this cliff in this part of the coast, so I guess I didn't get close enough for the radar. But I in trying to wrap up as many shrines as I could before the end of the game, I had like 6 or 7 back-to-back combat shrines, and I was like every time I went down there and saw the combat arena, I was like, ugh. Like they stopped being interesting as soon as I figured out how to fight them and had good enough weapons to attack them with. And I was just like, I don't care anymore. The motion puzzles, even the more frustrating puzzle shrines, they were just such a fun change of pace for me that I always enjoyed them, even if I wasn't like, that was amazing. It was like, eh. Still had fun. God, Breath of the Wild is a very good game. I just think it's interesting that I feel like a lot of my problems with Breath of the Wild are definitely problems that a lot of people have with it, but I always hear like, fuck durability, fuck the shrines, the soundtrack isn't great, or it's like too quiet or whatever, which I strongly disagree with. So the dungeon stuff, it's like, I understand, but I feel it more like people are responding to like the symptom rather than the root cause. Where it's like, oh, I miss... It's not that they don't... I mean, I'm not saying how people feel. It's like, instead of thinking, I don't like the dungeon, maybe you just miss what the dungeon experience gave you in older 3D Zeldas. Of like, it's this confined area where you get a new tool, this fun new toy to play with, you get all these ways to use it, and then you sort of test it on it. And the Divine Beasts don't do that. And I got very burnt out on Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Was like, I am going through the motions. Oh, like going through the dungeon, you can tell what the key item you're gonna get is. Even if it's new to that game, you're like, it's gonna help me climb these walls, or help me knock out these statues, or whatever it is. I'm gonna start marking these, because I'm not sure exactly which conversation I want. Made you a fishing rod. My son Colin. Yeah, right, whatever. Alien blacksmithing is garbage. Well, I think it's just like the world is kind of gone to ruin, and you're dealing with using a lot of old weaponry, but... Yeah, it's range. Finish your chores before the sun goes down. That's really good. That's very good. That's very, oh my god. I would have captured this myself, but my Wii U is at the office. And, I didn't want to go all the way down there just to grab a Wii U. So... I also deliberately picked using, HD footage, just because it's just a little bit nicer to look at. I think the Metroid Prime footage I grabbed was the original. It's not the Wii version. But it's either being captured with some really high-end gear or it's emulated, because it is very crisp. I looked at a lot of Metroid Prime footage, and this one was one of the better-looking ones. Shoutouts to them. Speedy edits. Every time I spend 15 minutes talking, well, my hand will be on the mouse, and I'll just do a whole lot of nothing. What's she talking about? Oh my. That cradle. What? This is a thing that happens? In Twilight Print, you have to walk with a pregnant lady real slow? I have no memory of this. I mean, it's really cute, but shit. Okay, you don't have to go all the way up. You can beat her that. Oh, if you run straight there, she just teleports. That might have been what I did. I was like, hey, bye. See you, lady. Good luck. You got a fishing rod. All right. Bee bear. Yeah. This footage was from. Let me. I ripped this footage off of Beard Bear's channel. And the Metro Prime footage I ripped from Noir Blue. I try to use my own capture as much as possible, but sometimes I'm like, I just don't have the means to get it myself. Yeah, Shiv, you can reply to people. That's Colin's mom, I think so. Can't catch me running away with the cradle. Let me... Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one just because I'm talking about chores. Seems very like, oh, everything's nice and peaceful in the town. This one I have a bit more time, yeah.
Dude, you aren't talking to every villager in town for an hour, so your hero's journey has the mark of approval from Joseph Campbell's Ghost. The opening provides the foundation for...
It's okay.
You aren't talking to...
I don't like how quickly that cuts away. Let's... Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You aren't talking to every villager in town for an hour, so your hero's journey has the mark of approval from Joseph Campbell's Ghost. The opening...
I have a little bit of regret about that line because I'm implying that Joseph Campbell was some sort of authority on storytelling instead of just devising a framework for understanding narratives in a classical sense, which is my understanding of Joseph Campbell. Also, shoutouts to everyone who's not going to understand that bit.
You aren't talking to every villager in town for an hour, so your hero's journey has the mark...
It's implying that, like, Joseph Campbell would sit there and be like, this doesn't follow the hero's journey. This is garbage. So I don't think that's how I felt.
Approval from Joseph Campbell's
Thank you.
Ghost. The opening provides the foundation for the rest of the game. It makes the progression...
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Burp-burp-burp-burp-burp-burp. It smells. Hi. Hi, Fry. A lot of people getting timed out. Excellent. Get back to work, Barry. Thank you for the hammy. I wasn't here. Thank you for 11 months. Welcome back. Akbar 360. Essentially, TED Talk saw FedEx and thought I can do that, and then TEDx was born, except they deliver words instead of packages. Oh! Thanks for that, Akbar. Sargoto, your batteries are low, Master. Please go quick to recharge them. I don't miss having to use batteries in my controllers. I use a wired 360 controller when I play PC games, and I don't own an Xbox One controller. And I was looking at the X-Sex controller and was like, he uses AA's? Microsoft still uses AA's? Really? And then I was reading some people online being like, well, there's a benefit because, you know, lithium batteries degrade over time. And that's true. My PS4 controller they die after a couple hours. Like, they are not great batteries in there. And if I got a really long cable, I could just play with it plugged in, so it's not a big deal. I ended up just buying a new controller, but it's like ultimately, the convenience of charging far outweighs the having to have a box of AA's in the closet. Yes, you need permission for a Gyazo link. What is it too, Demi Ogre? I can permit you if I deem you worthy. Yeah, you can buy a rechargeable pack, but then don't you have to take out the pack and then charge that? Like with an internal battery, you can just plug it in and play as it's charging, or plug it in, leave it, and then just pick it up when it's done. Or you can get like a dock where it just charges when it sits in it. We do have rechargeable AA batteries, but it's like you still have to open up a thing and swap. It's like, it reminds me of being a kid with my Game Boy, swapping out 4 AA's. It's like, I want to just have a cable, and then I'm done. I don't know. Don't store batteries in me. Deem me. Give me more than that, Demi Ogre. Just rotate them. You still have to swap them out. That's my point. It's like, yes, it's instant as opposed to having to wait for a controller to charge, but I don't know. I mean, my Pro controller doesn't die after like 15 weeks of constant use. It's really only the PS4 controller that seems to die quickly. But the new controller I've gotten has been rock solid. Like that one I don't have to charge at all. So. But anyway, Yuki Snowfox. Thanks for 7 months. Hey, just paying for the rent again. Now I'm off to bed. Have a good snooze. Exalted Ma. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the house. Enjoy those motes. And Shiv. Barry. Just so you know, I have a nice Willa video for you in the Discord when you need a break for your eyes. I see. Oh. The Pro Controller is so good. I feel bad that some people have had issues with it. I know that Sean Jetpack has had issues with his Pro Controller. Why is this dim? Is this just me? What is this? Install Twitter. No, what? Like you see this, right? Like this is like darker than this text? It's not just me. Oh. Just hit refresh. Oh, I've never seen that before. Willa. Kitten. Kitten, speak. Stop it. Kitten, stop. Stop. Kitten, stop it. Just stop. Wait. Stop. Stop spinning it. Just open it.
I know. You can do it.
Not interested. There you go.
Good job, baby. Clever.
Very smart. I want to hear that meow again.
You did so good. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you very much. Meow. We need to get like a all lowercase meow. That's the same emote, but then like tiny, like a small meow. Meow. Okay. Let me look at my markers because that's faster than scrolling through the whole video. So I have these here, but I actually don't need them. I might leave this marker just because it's like, hey, these were other games I could have used. Yeah, I was gonna use Papers, Please, and ended up not. I'll keep that one around. I did grab the Kingdom Hearts thing. That's gonna be quite a bit more work, but I can at least like toss it down. Yeah, because it's, oh god, it's this whole thing. Oof. Okay, first of all, do that, and I didn't even realize that it was 720p. That's fine. Just scale the frame size. It's fine. I'm not going to get a clean screenshot of this weird thing anyway. There it is. Ugh, what is it? What does it mean? What does it mean? No, it's gone. Come back, please. Please, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. Let's put that on these layers. Ba-da-now. Ba-da-now.
Probably anything, or analyzing this.
Actually, I could have it be tiny.
Or analyzing this graphic from the latest Kingdom Hearts.
Let's drop that down.
Analyzing this graphic.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da.
Or analyzing this graphic.
Analyzing this graph. What? What? Premiere? You're supposed to open up a little window when I... Okay. It's feeling a little sassy. That's okay.
Or
Me too.
analyzing this graphic from the latest Kingdom Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
That actually kind of syncs up with the boxes going away.
Or analyzing this graphic from the latest Kingdom Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
Yeah, this works.
Anything, or
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the Twitter part yet.
like tweeting literally anything, or
I might just have footage of me scrolling through the replies. I'm thinking maybe scrolling through the replies and then taking screenshots of a few especially sassy ones, and then having them show up as like separate little windows off to the side. It's gonna be like, wow, fuck you. Or I could, instead of doing the screen capture, just have my tweet of like, hope everyone's having a nice day, and then have a bunch of replies pop up individually. The problem with that though is that like I literally can't look at all the replies. It just caps out, and then I can't look at any more. God, there's 900 replies to this. But it's like if I scroll, it just eventually it just stops. It's like, but I just need to go through and just find a bunch of my favorites, as many as I can, and put them in here, because I also hate... It's like, I understand why Twitter kind of caches things like this, where it's like, if I scroll fast enough, there's nothing here and it has to load in. But like, oh, that might have been that. It's like, this is not 900 tweets, but eventually it's just like, nope, no more. Which is just Twitter. But because it doesn't load everything, like if I find... I live on a celestial body that rotates. So I go down here and search celestial, it doesn't even exist. Because it's not technically loaded on the page. Which I'm sure the browser would slow down, but it's like, but also you cap how many tweets load, so... Ugh. Got 10. Gotten. Wow, Bob. So, anyway, I'm just sad because I know that there's really, really good replies that might be lost to time. I know Gam sent me a bunch during a stream a while ago. It was whenever I did this. So maybe I can go back to that stream and then read the URLs from when Gam sent me individual tweets. Ugh. But anyway, so I gotta figure that out. But if I do a bunch of individual squares floating by themselves, then maybe I'll...
literally anything, or analyzing this graph.
Maybe I could have this slide up and then push everything else out of the way. So...
This graph. This.
Let's try this. Ease it in.
This graphic from the.
Let's Gotta love it. You can see that I'm like, go from down here to up here, and then I've set another keyframe of the exact same Y position. And I'm like, what if this is a little bit higher, and then like overshoots and then bounces down? But because I have the wrong spatial interpolation on, it goes, whoa, all the way up there. And then it feels really, it's like it's trying to be smarter, but then it feels way worse. So, turn that off. And that's more what I want. Overshoot a little more.
this graphic from using this graphic from the using this graphic.
Ba-ba-da. We go to like 545. Undershoot and subtle.
Using this graphic from the latest king. Using this graphic from the.
Maybe. Maybe. It's in this graphic. It's in this graphic.
Analyzing this graphic from the. Or analyzing this.
Whoa! Premiere is not happy. Let's hide that.
Analyzing this graphic from the latest Kingdom Hearts. Analyzing this graphic from. Or analyzing this graphic from the latest.
I'm gonna nudge that back slightly, I think. Yeah, works.
Analyzing this graphic.
Nope, too much.
Analyzing this graphic from the latest.
There we go.
Or analyzing this graphic from the latest Kingdom Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that. You're not dragging me back. Not dragging me back into that. Not dragging me back into that. What's the?
Yes.
Not dragging me back into that. What's the?
Whoop, whoop, whoop. If you mouse wheel while you're over this little bar, you change between the sequence that you're in, which is handy, but I do it very accidentally when I'm just scrolling. What I'm gonna do, not right now, is screenshot this, and then I'll have it pop back up again here, and then I'll make a bunch of clickbait arrows and circles and stuff. Which we'll probably do that in another stream.
Analyzing this graphic from the latest Kingdom Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back in.
Let me start this earlier.
Nope, I'm out. Out. You're not dragging me back into that. What's the?
How does that look?
Or analyzing this graphic from the latest King.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't need that.
Thing. Or analyzing this graphic from the latest Kingdom Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
Don't like that timing.
Nope.
It needs to get smaller.
Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
Maybe we don't ease out. Maybe let's just go linear.
Trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
Yeah.
Trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
What if we ease this in? Whoa.
Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that. What? Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
Sometimes I just wrestle with stuff like this because I'm like, I know how I want it to feel, but I don't know how I want it to look.
Kingdom Hearts trailer.
So then I end up tweaking variables and timing and interpolation, and then I'm like, I don't know. It was fine 8 revisions ago.
Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back in.
I think I don't want that.
Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging.
Honestly, let's just try to make it disappear.
Kingdom Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that. What's the deal with those little Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me.
What does that do? Just makes it visible for longer.
Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into it.
No, let's do it that way. Ease this in, make this linear.
Trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that. Trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
Because I'm also trying to make this like I'm walking away from the mic, and the graphic is also walking away.
Trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back.
No, this is better with an easy dot.
Trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
Fine. I'm gonna stop. I'm stop messing with it.
Kingdom Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that. What's the deal with those little boxes? Here. Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not.
I still want this to ease out, but
Trailer. Nope, I'm out.
I wish there was a usable curves editor in Premiere, because I want this to like go smooth and then speed up, but smoothly. But it's like either it's slowly getting started or it just goes linear and it just immediately starts moving. But whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Chat is very cute. The P stands for poopus. Rena, what do you know? Get back here, Rena. What do you know? You just want the nope, I'm out? Here. We'll just... Let's turn that off and then, solo this and then, here you go. I'll turn up the volume. Eating literally anything or analyzing this graphic from the latest Kingdom Hearts trailer. Nope, I'm out. You're not dragging me back into that.
But what's the deal with those little boxes?
Here's... There you go. Or there's your clean audio. Go nuts. Carrots graphic with arrows and circles and face. If I wanted to go all in, I would like take a picture of myself being like, oh, and then add that, but I don't think that's necessary. I think just having all the arrows and circles pop up and text. What's the best poop farming method? Watch the stream. You get a multiplier if you're subscribed. I think there's a bigger multiplier with higher subscription levels. You get bonuses periodically you can click on. Just use the Kingdom Hearts 1 face, the one that I drew. Sora going, oh no! I could. Yeah, maybe not that face specifically, but maybe just find a drawing I made that works with it. You can always just slide Goofy in a organization hood in a frame. Poop gain is slow today. Weird. You're worried about the boxes. I'm worried about the arrows connecting the boxes. The fact that the first 3 boxes aren't connected to the last 2 and the 6 new playable characters thing. I'm more worried about the arrows get me and the size of the boxes seems significant. It's that there's these 2 tracks. There's like a stupid amount that you could hypothesize because it doesn't make sense. Also, why is there text here that's blurred when clearly this other text is more readable? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. If this wasn't a mobile game, I'd be like, oh, well, this aspect ratio to me says that this is a mobile game. This is a flat screen, widescreen experience. Nope. Who knows? Nothing. Doesn't matter. Enhance. Fire Emblem lore. I know nothing. I've never played a Fire Emblem. I still haven't played 3 Houses. How do I do that? I was just talking earlier about how many games I want to play. Ugh. Let me play as Sykes and I'll be happy. Make a Cooking Mama spin-off with Sykes. And it's crucial about understanding what happens to Xehanort post Kingdom Hearts 3. What meme was chosen? Redacted. This gentleman. I haven't added him to the video yet, but he'll be in there somewhere. My gut tells me to hide him in some footage and like track him in the background, but we'll see. Fire Emblem Warehouse in the middle of our house, in the middle of our house. I actually didn't realize that the poob goal is still there, invisible. Should I get rid of it? Do you like having it sitting there, being like it's a thing? It'll be a thing. Mogul Nort, thank you for the 35 bits. I want off Mr. Nomura's Wild Ride. I want a new community goal? I don't know. What would it be? Okay. Back to this. Gradient graphic. I do have, did I import it already? I did not. No. Poob fun for, poob for poob. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da la. So, for this part, I'm gonna make some kind of a graphic in Photoshop.
On the spectrum from
Here.
On the spectrum from like mountain to competitive StarCraft, it's not like this is the most intense gameplay ever.
So I'm gonna make like a line that's like less intense to more intense, and then the game Mountain is at least intense, and competitive StarCraft. I wasn't sure what to do for competitive StarCraft, so I have two options. Which if you give me a sec. So this is one option for competitive StarCraft. I literally looked up like StarCraft esports. I'm like, that is some APM. That is some APM. The other option, whoops, sent the wrong thing to the wrong monitor. You gotta look at slobs for a sec. That's fun. The other option, which I imagine chat will be more on board for, is to use this GIF as a reference for StarCraft 2. Let's go with this music. Yeah. Perfection. Looks like he's sending buttons at random. Oh yeah, when you look at high APM players, it just looks random, but it's not. That's some high APM right there. All right, and we'll use that.
From like mountain to
There he is. I'm just putting this in your temp.
competitive StarCraft.
Ooh, what? Oh,
Competitive Star.
that frame rate interpolation is not. What the hell is it doing? It's only updating like 2 frames. What the hell? All right, well, new sequence from clip. That's better. Do I have to like remake this myself? What is happening here? Every frame is 3 frames? GIFs are such a garbage medium. Look at this. I created this from this. It's a 10 FPS clip that then is updating, even though I'm just like go forward a frame. I have no option to go more granular. What the? This is wild. I'm probably gonna have to make my own GIF of this. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I have crashed Premiere doing this before, so I should stop. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. Speed the GIF up 3 times to speed up to 30 FPS. I honestly, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up that GIF in Photoshop, extract all the frames from the GIF, make my own GIF of it that's smooth. It'll still be low FPS because there's only so many images, but then I'll just be able to mess with it better. Or not even make my own GIF out of it, just extract each frame from it, have a sequence of PNGs, and then just have them in Premiere as just a long line of images, and then make that a nest so I can then move it around easily. So, fast and way too fast. QuickTime Pro. I don't have QuickTime. I guess I could grab it. You can import an image sequence into Premiere, but again, if I just save each frame of it as a PNG, it really doesn't take long to make a sequence, drag a bunch of images, make each of them a frame long, nest that, and then drop that into this and be like, ta-da! Now I have all these PNGs, and I can do whatever I want. It's fine. Cat head on StarCraft player. Could do. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Noises, sound effects, the lines. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to do a stream that's gonna be a lot of Photoshop stuff, a lot of assets and things that I just have neglected to do. Adding a glow, add a little pedestal for him, rotating camera, add some more effects to that. We'll worry about that later. Missing footage, tweak this transition. Oh, right, yeah.
There's a saying that often.
Yeah, timing, that's weird. Is this? Oh, make text in Photoshop. Yep, we'll do that later. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta make some new box labels for him. Everyone's favorite. Prowl Boulder. Looking around. Forrest Gump I gotta do. Extend that. More in-game footage. Okay. Then I think that's all we can do right now, which means it's time to play some video games. But not explicitly for fun. It's still fun. But gotta grab some more gameplay capture. Excuse me. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just give me a second to switch gears. Did we do 2 hours of work? No. But we filled in some tiny little gaps. And now pretty much all the footage that's missing is stuff from Endgame, which a lot of the footage I've gotten from mid-game kind of resembles Endgame. I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping that there's just more stuff in my save because I've just done a lot more missions in certain areas, so there should be more stuff on the network. If there isn't, then this will be a very short stream because I'll have to build a lot of structures. I mean, I could do that on stream, but I can fake it to make it look more like there's stuff going on, but it'll be a lot of work. Let me load up my list of what we need. So I got these. Let me mark off what I got. Yeah. This is such a good song. Can't believe they didn't use it. Okay. Great. Great. So, what we need still. Standing on top of a vista with lots of cargo, no nearby structures. Yeah, I do need that. Give me a sec. Yeah, I need lots of footage from Avengers Endgame. Oh no. What did WizPig do? Let me open up the capture software. I'm trying to do this off stream so you don't have to deal with like weird visuals, because whenever I turn on the capture software, it makes the screen flicker a bunch and yeah, stop. I have a Tetris Effect theme and I forgot I had that routed to the desktop. It's my bad. It's so, because otherwise for stream I have the game capture running through slobs, and then I'm capturing it directly through slobs, and then I'm listening to the capture through slobs. When I'm capturing gameplay, I'm not using slobs, I'm using Elgato software, which I then use that to listen to. So that's why I didn't mute it. My bad. At least Tetris Effect is a great soundtrack, so that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. So I need to find an area with lots of signs and structures and hang out there for a while. Build a zip line on top of a mountain. We can certainly do that. Getting lots of notifications about people using my zip line, which is completely up in the air. Maybe we'll get lucky and I'll just get a bunch of notifications when I boot it up, because last I played I made a lot of zip lines. So that'd be neat. Lots of notifications for online players. B-roll of lots of stuff in the world. Building something. Oh, I did get that. Okay. So it's basically just need a lot of stuff that seems like B-roll, where I just walk around online stuff. Okay. Apparently the last time I played this game was November 25th. We can switch over here. Let's get rid of WizPig challenge. Shoutouts to WizPig. So I have no idea what I'm in the middle of, but let me update Twitch. Your save data was created in the previous version of the application. You'll create save data will be in a different format which cannot be loaded by previous versions of the software. That's neat. That's pretty neat. As far as neat things go, that's pretty neat. Does listening to the game audio via slobs cause a delay? It's SLOBS, because it's Streamlabs OBS. Yes, but no more delay than listening through the game capture software directly. There may be spoilers, because this is the post game, so should be fine. Ugh. From slobs to slabs. But yeah, there is a delay in the game capture software, which is very fun. Where am I and what am I doing? That's a lot of stuff. I want to see if I get notifications from online stuff. Looks like no. Looks like no. I'm gonna give it a sec. Post game for the Postman game. Yeah, so what I do... Yeah, I should change my clothes back to normal. So you can change your outfit. I guess that's just later in the game? I don't remember. S-Labs as the acronym. No, because Streamlabs is the organization, and then... Yeah, Streamlabs OBS is their fork of OBS, which is open source. Oh.
Feeling good.
Yes. This player used a lot of my zipline. Well, that just took quite a while. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, because it was just the same player using my ziplines, but... I'll grab that footage. Okay, that might be all we get. That's okay. We need to get out of here. What am I doing? I am carrying a grenade launcher? Oh, because I can fire hematic rounds. That's right. God, I'm like, I have power gloves. There's like so much shit in this game I've forgotten about. Power gloves is so bad. What does it do? Climbing using your hands will not drain your endurance gauge while these gloves are equipped. You'll be able to climb ropes and ladders more quickly, pick up cargo more easily, punch and throw more effectively, but they drain your battery. I don't even remember. I have level 3 boots. Very fancy boots. Yeah. Do I have an order? I'm doing an auto delivery. So. There's a lot of stuff though. I do. Are these my zip lines? These look like they're my zip lines. But wouldn't they have degraded since November? Durability 90. Do things not degrade while you're offline? I need to go to one of these blue zip lines and see if it's mine. Oh, there's so much stuff there. I just realized that they don't show the resources until you zoom in. That's the NES. Yeah, it sure is. Slabs. What was I saying? Yeah, so the game capture software has lag in it because it is intercepting the signal and like processing it and displaying it to you. And that just creates some lag. It's not lagless. It's like a quarter of a second, maybe half, not half a second. It's enough that if I wanted to use the what's on stream to play, it would feel really gross and sluggish. So that's why I use the pass-through to play it. But I am using the audio from my computer. So the audio is delayed. The audio and video are synced up for you, and they're synced up in the capture. But for me, I'm seeing the lagless, I mean, as lagless as this HD display is, lagless video with lagged audio. If I wanted to listen to the audio, I'd have to plug my headphone jack into the monitor, but then I would not be able to hear my computer. So if there were alerts or music or anything, I wouldn't hear that. I could get a little mixer or splitter, and I just haven't done that. So, let's hope it's not, raining. It's raining. So we need to get out of here. But there's a zip line here. And that's it. So, doubt we can connect that through there. So we can build our own zip line right up here. Maybe that'll work. It'll get us some likes. But, again, this is post-game. So there's lots of mechanics and abilities and things that you don't get for a long time into the game, and I will be showing some of those off. So if you don't want to see anything, look away. Multiple sets of headphones could certainly do. I'm not sure if there's BTs here right now. This looks very friendly. Oh. Suddenly it starts pouring really hard. Great. But, let's see if I remember what I can... Oh, hot. What the hell? Okay. No ghosts over here. There's a ghost over here. There you are. I just want to see if I can remember what I can do. If I remember correctly, hold our breath. There you go. You can karate them to death. Double death. When you get that, it's like, oh, now BTs aren't scary. That's amazing. I got likes from the BT. I forgot that that's a thing, too. Yeah, exactly. I just need to get out of this spot. Oh. What did I do here? Did I pee? If you see anything that's raspberry, that's my name on PSN. Because that was the username I made on my PS3 14 years ago, before I had Twitter. Because I mentioned before how that was my username, my go-to online for a bit. Ugh. Hello. Goodbye. And then on Twitter, Raspberry was already taken. So then they went with Razadupe. There's so many guys here. I'm gonna give this some likes because this helped me get through a bunch of BTs. Look how long I can like for. Unlimited liking power. And that's how you give likes. Come on. We clear? We clear? Looks like we're clear. Jazzberry. That's quite good. Ooh, chemicals. Yum. Yeah, why not? So now let's see if I can build a zip line in a way that'll actually connect this part of the map. I essentially want to go around building zip lines everywhere, so I get good footage of it. But also, so... Ugh, this is a little awkward. Also, so I can hopefully get notifications of people using my zip lines. Yeah, because that one, ugh. Really not going to be able to get through there. Because even if I can connect to that one. Can that go through the trees? Fortunately, when you're building a zip line, you don't have to guess. It makes it very clear what it connects to. Insufficient bandwidth. Oh, excellent. Well, I should be destroying things then. Dismantling previously created structures. This can be done being able to cufflinks. You can destroy. Oh, you can destroy things through the map. I don't need this watchtower here. How do I destroy it? Can I only destroy my things? Or something I built? That was Benjamin's. Did I make this? Dismantle structure. Okay, you can only break yours. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks a bit. Well, let me get those off. Is there a way to filter so you can just see your structures? Because it's not. Yeah, I made these zip lines all over the place, though. Yeah. Maybe just me being online, like my zip lines will populate on the map. And then people will be using them. Well, that sucks. Ooh. My controls feel really weird. Am I off center? How's my center? Oh, it is very far to the right. It's feeling really weird, so I could use the grenade launcher against those guys. Let's arrange the cargo better and get that off the tool rack. My stuff is all falling to crap. I need to get out of the rain. Again, it's like I don't know if that would be clear watching the stream. That's like I'm nudging the analog stick in a direction, and that's not really what's happening in the footage. That's not really what's happening in the game. Oh well. I got decent enough footage for that part. I'm not going to think about it anymore. So I think I want to go to the main part of the map. Not this area, but... Actually, I should explore here a little bit. Just because... I can contrast it with the footage I already have. There's hopefully lots of stuff here. That's a big rock. Just kind of jutting out. There's my zip line without a single like. So I guess it... If it was on the network, it would have deteriorated. So... Out of range? What? Oh, that one is. I thought it was saying that this zip line is 182 meters and also too far away. And I was like, how dare you? Those are too far. I could climb over there and build one, though. Yeah, let's build one up on that. That might be good. Because they specifically say how you climb up on a mountain. Let's take off those sunglasses, Sam. You look ridiculous. In a good way, but also... Let's not. No one likes me. I mean, that's just how it goes. Yeah, I guess... I don't understand how the online works, which is true. But it seems like, for whatever reason, whatever I was working on when I last played in November just has not been part of the online network, because all that stuff should have degraded. I'm glad it didn't degrade, because hopefully that gets put on the network and then I start getting some notifications about zip lines, which is what I'm here for. Insufficient bandwidth. Awesome. Well, that's pretty sweet. And this is why I knew that this stream wouldn't be as smooth as I wanted it to be. Because I haven't played this game since November. Bang. Well, we could remove some stuff. Because I don't want to run around increasing my connection level right now. You know? Like, that would be fun to do, but that wouldn't be the most efficient use of our time. I'd rather go somewhere where we have more bandwidth. So, am I still in that same part of the network? No, I'm in a different part of the network. How do I check my... Oh, it's at the top. Oh, the bandwidth is for the whole game? I thought the bandwidth was per region. What is happening? Let's destroy something that we probably won't need. Like the musician's house. Like this ladder. No, ladders don't take up any network. There's a zip line in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that's in a good spot, though. It's in a good spot, though. Yeah, because I tried to fill this whole area with zip lines, so you could literally just be like, zoom, 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 zoom. It was really, really neat. I'm seeing at the top of the screen, I don't know what that 35 means. For the network, I have 8,300 out of 8,400, and clearly this takes more. I can't destroy that, because that's being made by an NPC. This is the post box that you're required to make. They use this 200 bandwidth. So let's... move to the other place. That's fine. That's fine. So now I have a little bit more bandwidth. But this post box is the thing. Wow, Nick just plonked those all over the place, didn't he? I feel like I haven't made that much stuff. I guess I've just made a lot of zip lines. So, oh yeah, and I had to put a bunch here to get around the mountain. That was awesome though. Once I was able to, because early game you have to go around and through all these BTs here, and then you're like, oops, zip lines, just go over the mountain range. It's really satisfying. Download more bandwidth. I don't know Chaos Dragon, but you can check on desktop. If you log into Twitch and click on your subscriptions, there's a gifted subscriptions tab. It shows you who gifted to you and when it expires. But I will read out Fragenchu. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house. Munty, thanks for 2 months. Shoutouts to the guy that gifted me the first month 2 years ago. Just noticed that today. Hey. Well, thank you for resubbing, Munty. Enjoy your bronze key. I mean, if your first gifted sub was 2 years ago, it would have been a bronze key now. But now it's updated, so it's a crayon drawing of a key for your first month. And the second month is bronze. But thank you, Munty. Welcome back at Fat Hundreds. Thank you for 28 months. Haven't been watching the stream in a hot minute, but hey, digging that man bun. Thank you very much. I think I'm just gonna zip line over somewhere that we can fast travel and go to the other part of the map. Because... actually, no, I should just... no. Like I said before, let's just get some capture of going through this area. And, it'll be fine. Oh god, BB's yelling through my controller. I need to fix that. Where am I? Can't check my settings. Deliver materials to a watchtower near wood farm. What? Okay. That's fine. System. Options. Audio settings there. Through the TV. Thank you. I don't need to give Bath another heart attack. What? I had BB going through my controller again because I loaded up my old save. So. Fix that. Do we have to pull whether or not I lose the man bun? I don't know. Let's go over here. Yeah! Sam likes it. Like, when you put in the I don't know about, well, it could be hours. You put in the legwork to put down all these zip lines. And then, like, you just get to do this. And you're like, I did this. I made this happen. It's great. It's extremely satisfying. The game is so simple when you have these, but again, the zip lines degrade over time. Oh, this one got some likes. So they are on the network. I don't know. You have to put a lot of thought because there's a maximum range of 300 meters on these. So where you place them, the way you space them out, making sure there's sight lines. It's not as simple as just like put it down. But man, it's nice. So these are mostly my zip lines. Let's say hi to Jeff. And carefully. Oh, I did put this ladder here, I think. Delivery bot completed in order. Careful. Careful. Yeah. Because I put the zip line here so there was flat ground. I think that's like 300 meters exactly, which is why I couldn't put it closer. There you go. Nice chaos.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Why do you have a thing for me? Let me grab that zipline footage. What? I don't know. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, got that. Material deliveries, chemicals to the way station. Do I have zip lines along that path? There's one there. It's been so long, I don't remember. Looks like there's one on the network on top of that little hill right there. But I don't know if that's actually close enough. Or we could go to the distribution center. No, I want to go to the starting area. Because I want to contrast that with early game. Which means let's go to the way station. And maybe there's something at the way station. They'll take us the rest of the way. What's the level 2? I think it's just longer? I don't even recall. Oh. It's more compact. Enables more anchors to be packed into a single container. That's right. Improved durability and timefall resistance. So it's still 30 meters, but it's more efficient. This is 5 kilograms. This is 7, but you have multiple in the thing. Yeah, I have a thermal pad, an all-terrain skeleton, oxygen mask. Wind up with lots of stuff. I need new boots. I think my boots are getting kind of old and sad. Lots of weapons. I don't even remember getting a rocket launcher. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, you end up using that a bit. Lots of different rifles and things. This isn't even everything in the game. It's just a little bit. Make some boots. Yeah, an all-terrain skeleton, you know. Oh no. Oh no, that's so many. Okay, well, this is gonna get interesting. Okay, well this stuff we can recycle, because that's just chemicals I found. The grenade launcher is about to fall apart anyway. PCCs I want. I only have 1 grenade in the pouch. Okay, we can fix that later. Gloves are falling apart. That's fine. Okay, just carry it. I'll recycle everything in a sec. It's a little bit encumbered. I probably should have looked closer at the delivery details before I. Yeah, I'll just bring some chemicals over. That's no biggie.
Order assigned.
But like, look how much stuff you can cargo at this point in the game once you're. Didn't mean to press the jump button. That was a mistake. Cool. Look how much stuff you can carry though once you've upgraded your carrying capacity a bunch of times. It's wild. That was fun. All right. Recycle all that. And yes. Just a little hop. That stack look as stable as me. Nice patchers. Look at the top. The top of what? Wait, time out. Ugh. Tough stack. The stack of boxes.
Thank you for your contribution.
I can't. I can't. What do you want me to look at? I can't do it. In here? What are you talking about? It's just a lot of cargo. Stack is tall. It's very tall. We're in the screen at the stack in the third box and then one of those bigger cases. Oh, it just like wasn't stacked efficiently. Yeah. I think that's what you're talking about. Sometimes it's just like a bunch of stuff and then like things are not stacked the way that they really should be. This is gonna be fun. Let's go. One was bouncing like a Jenga tower piece. Yeah, it was before I fixed that stuff. Someone wants a zip line there. Well, I made one. It's just not on your network. It's not my fault. Probably should have brought a weapon because I am going through mule territory. But maybe that's fine. I might have to build more zip lines for the game to put these online. I don't know. It's restacked because I changed what I was holding. Oh yeah, I don't think there's a zip line off of this mountain. There is that way. I'm not going that way. Oh, it's too far. Damn. Oh man, building this one on top of this mountain sucked. And walking off of this is gonna suck too. Ah, shit. This was a mistake. This is a big mistake. Especially with this much cargo. Let's save. Cause this might go very poorly. And oh god. Tread carefully, Sam. What I want to do is get off the mountain and then build a zip line that'll connect to that one that was too far away. This looks doable. You're okay, Sam. Someone leveled up a timefall shelter. Neat. I wonder if there's cross-platform play with the online between PS4 and PC. Or if they're separate. It would be cool if they were cross. Oh shit, he's fine. Nailed it. So there's that one way up there. Insufficient chiral bandwidth. Why do I keep thinking I have more bandwidth? There's no reason for me to have higher bandwidth. I haven't gotten rid of. How much does this cost? It costs 500. Oh my god. Shit. Why can't I? Oh, I can destroy other players' stuff. Well, goodbye. I don't know why you're there. That was probably in a really good position. I have two next to each other. So I don't need both of those. This one's slightly more degraded. And it's not mine, so goodbye. Alright. Now we have some bandwidth. What? What? It does. Only your stuff increases your bandwidth. Shit. I should have destroyed mine. No, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. This looks like I can destroy this one, and that'll go down to there. So, goodbye. There we go. Alright. Now let's take a look. Ooh. That one's still too far, and that's, I think, the one I want. So that one's up there. How far is this? Can I actually measure this out? Does that tell me how long that length is? Sure doesn't, does it? I think I just want these all to be connected. So let's go further and hope there's no BTs. And you go 50 more meters. Please no BTs, please no BTs, please no BTs, please no BTs. It's just...
Looks like a way
Yeah. How's this? Yeah, look at all those blue lines. Now that's a connection. Hell yeah. We got some chemicals. They might be pancake chemicals. We don't know if they're not.
Nope. Ain't ready.
Gotta give it a sec. Stopped raining though.
Construction complete.
Well, here's a question. Should I change Sam's outfit to look like the same blue jumpsuit from the rest of the game? Or should I keep it different to make it more clear that this is different? I'm thinking of changing his stuff back to normal. Because, then I can mix and match footage better. And not worry about like, oh, this looks different. That's not ideal. Hi, mules. This better connect or I'm in some deep shit. Please, 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 please. That looks really far. That looks really far. 283. Yes, we're in there. See you later, mules. Smell you later. BB did like that, and I liked it too. Oh, almost fell off the cliff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Be nice if this increased my cargo bandwidth, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Sometimes BB likes it. Yes. Let's grab that zipline travel and build the thing.
Delivering cargo.
It's got a lot of stuff. You saw that line? Thank you.
I'm so glad you're here.
Me too. Winter Rose, thanks for 32 months.
Such good care of our cargo.
That is a hecking lot of months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think only 2 of them got dinged up because I jumped inside. Yeah, I don't think this will get us to 5 stars. Because it's the place you deliver cargo to that levels up. So you can't just go somewhere and be like, I want to level you up. You have to go elsewhere and find things that lead you there. So if there's one in particular you want, I don't know how exactly you would do that. Anyway. Oh, it's close to 5 stars. Hey, a robot did a thing. Come on. Nah, it didn't level up. Look at my thing. Oh my goodness. My star.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
You too. Now send me to a distribution center, please.
New order available.
Yes. 104 kilograms. That's a lot of kilograms. I don't know how far I can make it with zip lines, but... Structure repair device lost during delivery. No. Fragile. Ceramics. Reorder. Right, you can do... You can retry. Okay, some of these I've already done. You can see best performance. I got an S rank on that one. So you can... That is nice. Because that means if you eat shit and get bad grades, you can still 5-star everything. There's not like, oh, you did every mission and now you're screwed. Porters in the storm. So let's go here. Yep. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I can do a premium delivery. Minimum cargo weight, 80 kilograms. Well, we're going to do the whole thing anyway. Might as well. So, yeah, I talked about this before. you unlock the ability to do premium deliveries, which make the requirements harder. You can see at the top left that changes color and doesn't display. Okay, in this menu, you can see the whole thing. I'm like, it's a tiny little sliver, but yeah, because they're like, here's 104 kilograms of stuff. Just give us 8 kilograms to complete the delivery. The premium one is you have to do at least 80 kilograms. So you can't lose very much of it, but I intend to deliver the whole thing, so. But it's nice. Samurai kimono, no Sevi, please. Please, no. Yeah, it's fine. Can we hold all of this? Oh, God. Let's arrange it better. Nope, that's as good as it gets. Good. Good. Let's put this on our shoulder. There you go. That's more symmetrical. I guess. That is very unstable looking. Is it just like magnets holding it down? I don't know. Well, when I'm doing this part, RJ, I think it's not as awful. I don't know. When I'm editing, it's like I can't deal with any distractions whatsoever.
Order assigned.
Ooh, this is a wee bit heavy. Oh, but there's a truck. Well, let's use the truck. Make sure you buckle up the metal that you're sending. Hopefully there's no BTs, but there almost certainly will be BTs. So that's very exciting. Yeah, because there's a zip line up there, but that's not going to get you over the mountains. You see there's not one up at the very top. So I could do that myself, but not with this amount of cargo. Also, look at all these footpaths. It's beautiful. You'll love to see it. Does the deepness not matter? Oh, because we have hydraulic truck now. So we can ford any river. Are the BTs the guys that explode? The BTs are the ghosts. Oh, sounds like we got ghosts because it slowed down. Maybe we can go around the ghosts. No, shit. It still eats battery. But, yeah. This is, a bad idea. I tried doing this before and it didn't end well. This looks fun. Canyonero. Ha! Canyonero. Oh, it's not as rainy. Maybe we got through. If you go along the coast, though, you'll have a bad time. I guarantee it. Oh, shit. I'm glad that this doesn't fuck up your cargo that much. I think you really have to eat shit. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Now this looks like some online network shit. Look at all these structures. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This isn't even that many. But it's still pretty dramatic compared to the beginning of the game. I actually might turn around before finishing this delivery. Because I don't have much footage going this direction, but I have a lot of footage going the other direction. And I want to kind of show off how dramatic it looks. Let's go over this ladder. Oops. So, I'm just going to get most of the way there and turn around. Okay, physics. Now this is pod racing. Damn right it is. Alright. Let's turn it around. Yeah. It's not the most dramatic, but There's a fair amount of stuff here. All right. Let's head back. Turn it in. Oh, shit. Disc-based media? Ew. What's that? You can drive over 2 ladders. I've tried it. It doesn't usually go well. Because I don't think it's a system built in the game. Like, if you walk up to a ladder as Sam,
Wow,
like,
wow, wow, what's this?
he changes his animation, and he walks straight across it. I think vehicles just operate off of physics. So, charge that up. Actually, I want to charge while I'm in the center. Whatever. Kimono fun? No. Please no. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Sorora. You know, I could also use that footage right there of when I'm talking about a pre-collapse sequence. Hypothetical. So. Oh. Yep. Wrong way. There you go. Here's the stuff you ordered. You're welcome. I'm holding X, but it's like, I was holding it when I entered that menu, technically, so I have to back out. Whatever.
How you doing, Sam?
Let's grab that.
Quite a haul you brought.
Sure is. You impressed? Are you fucking impressed? Oh, we might 5-star it. We might 5-star this place. I don't know what that is, Sevure. Beep, 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 beep. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that 5-star. Yes! Fear is pleasure, the Egyptian view of the brain. Can read that later. Ooh, that's one more zip line. That's really not that much, is it? Damn. That kind of sucks. Gotta go upgrading everything. I mean, if you play for a while, you know, you'll level things up. Ooh. Look at all that. Great.
Hey, I got something for you.
What's that? A printed star on my thigh? Because, yes, I will accept. Oh, is that... He's just like, yeah, put this star... I have 3 stars. Good.
See you soon, brother.
Alright. Alright, let's,
Please access delivery.
what is the exclamation point about? Is it... What is it for? Well, let's make a robot do a thing. 37% seems good.
Wow,
Go
wow,
nuts.
wow, what's this?
Hey, Soror. No kimono fun. Kimono fun cancel. Instead, I like to invest in a matching bun for Puppet Berry specifically. That might be more difficult than getting a kimono, but regardless, thank you for the bits. I'll grab that footage of the star, just because. Why not? I might be like, oh yeah, it's me 5-starring a thing, getting a thing on my leg. All right. No, I didn't mean to. I want to go in my room. Let me in the room. Let me in the room. Get out. Get out. Get out. Does global chiral limit encourage players to adopt a certain part of the map once they hit endgame? I don't believe it's a global limit. I don't know. That's 9,000. Keep that in mind when we fast travel to the other part of the game. But I think what encourages you to operate in the same part of the game is just that typically a lot of deliveries will sort of be in a little cluster, and there'll be like 1 or 2 that sends you out in a really far off direction. But it's also like you're putting down zip lines or investing in roads. It's like you kind of create like a little hub that you operate in and try to maximize your efficiency so then you can rapidly do deliveries, 5-star everything, and then move on to another chunk of the map. I would assume. Again, I didn't play the post game that much after I finished it. You know, I took my time playing through the game, and then once I finished the plot, I oh yeah, there's some spoilers in the screen figures behind him. Let's change our gear back to blue. I don't remember when you unlocked this. I just remembered it being a thing. It was like, oh, I guess you can't. This is the default. Yeah, that looks pretty default-ish to me. You have a lot of colors. You unlock different colors from leveling up certain bases. You don't get all these from the start. What's your favorite crayon? Mine's Fragile Blue. Mine's Terrorist Green. Revert to original color. Oh, that's just one button. It's fine, I'm not gonna use these. Keep the man button, let it get to this length, cut off arm, win. Hey there, Kelly. That's something. What's the size of that thing? How many pixels we talking? Looks like normal pixels to me. Did it load huge on your... There I am. Thank you, Kelly. Cyberpunk F-19 Kelly. Duke. Duke. Do not. Don't you dare. Don't you dare ASL in my chat. Okay. Let's fast travel. Yes. It is indeed probability. As what you are watching at this moment. I don't need to go west. I want to go central. I am capturing footage for a video right now. Let's just go to Lake Knot, and we can always jump somewhere else. There's nothing here that looks good.
Been a while, Sam.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, I know. Cyberpunk 720p. Yes, please. Hey, thank you, probability. I feel like I should clarify that the Death Stranding video is a new entry in my series How About This Game, which is a series focused on how games do things and gameplay, game mechanics. It's a little bit vague, but it's not a good enough summary. It's not about the game's plot. I don't talk about the plot at all. I just want to make sure that people realize, because I know a lot of people, you know, found about my stuff from the Kingdom Hearts video, and it's like, I might do more videos like that, but that ain't this. I think there's a lot to say about the plot of Death Stranding, but that's not the most fascinating thing about the game to me, so I want to talk about the gameplay. Thank you, Firebug. Good enough summary of my man bun. Yeah. Yeah, I want How About This Game to be pretty broad. You know, I think of something like Game Maker's Toolkit, where it's the name of the channel, but the content is just all about games. A porter gave me a like, but not any online players. Is that the game taking pity on me? I like GMTK. He's made a bunch of videos that are all about games, but it's like some focus on accessibility, some focus on narrative, some focus on puzzle solving, some focus on navigation. Like, they're all just different topics related to games. He wants to eat a bug. Okay, you can eat a bug. Eat a bug. So, yeah, basically, I want to make... I don't think I will ever get to the point where I'm able to knock out How About This Game on a consistent schedule. I would love to, but it's just like, well, I want to make a whole lot of stuff. Eat that bug. I'm glad to hear it, Moogle. I'm happy to have you. Drink a beer. I can just do stuff in the game while I figure out what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I just have a lot of thoughts about games, and it's just fun to turn it into a video. Even if it's not how I feel in the future, you know? Like, there's ways that I can change my opinion over time, but it's like, well, there's a little snapshot of how I feel in this moment, and it's fine. And, I don't know. I mean, I think this video is kind of turning out to be more like the Mario Galaxy video, in that it's really encompassing, even though my intent wasn't, it's really encompassing the entire game. Like, when I started out with Mario Galaxy, I want to talk about, you know, these individual levels, and here's how they do things. Someone delivered my dropped cargo. Well, thank you, AFD. I don't like when they drip feed me notifications. Like, I want them all at once for the video, but whatever. At least there's things coming in. They're contributing materials, which is fine. That's not what I want. I want people using things that I've made. So I might have to just run around making zip lines everywhere. And hope people use them. How's our road doing here? Ooh. Pretty good. There's a lot of road down here not built. And along through here. But that is... it's a pretty good chunk of pavement right there. That's some good footage. I still have some art to make. Most of it's done. But yeah, like the Mario Galaxy video, I wanted to focus on a couple levels. And then just in research and in writing, it kind of became clear to me that I need to play the entirety of Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 so I can make declarative statements about each of them. Also, we have way more chiral bandwidth here. We only have half of our bandwidth. So it is region specific. I thought it was by chunk. I thought that each part of the network... yeah, there's some preppers I haven't even gotten to yet. Oh, I guess the first prepper I haven't gotten on... have I even seen them? I must have, because they're on the map. The collector? Yeah, I don't know. There's one that's not even on the map here. Someone lives in this part. I thought the chiral network was based on each chunk of the map, but apparently it's by region. So that's weird. It is chugging with all these things on here. Look at this. Just absolute. It's like you get access to zip lines and then they push you into the mountains. So then you get to the mountain, you're like, oh, just cover every peak in zip lines. Got it. That's how you play this game. And then you get down to flatland, you're like, it's less useful, but it's still just extremely fast being able to zip through places. We spoiling Postgame? Yeah, there's no way for me to not spoil it because I need footage from the end of the game of lots of stuff. Let's just grab a bike and head out onto the road. Maybe try to do a delivery because it looks like there's way more stuff I can use. I'm glad I got footage from that opening area because it'll be good to contrast. But yeah, there's a lot more stuff I can do here. What do you got for me? To the elders, the craftsman, the that's a oh, that guy that is stupidly far. Movie magazines, material collection and delivery. Oh yeah. Wait, didn't I do this before? I did, and I got an A. Because I think I fell over. You just have to go down to this port, which is it's kind of cute that they even did this. But when you first come to this part of the game, there's a port that you sail into on a ship. Or you don't sail, whatever. And then you climb up through there and then never go back down there again. And then you get a delivery that's like, there's tons of cargo. That'll take you multiple trips. Go grab it. It's 288 kilograms. It is way too much for one load. Where should we go? Materials to South Knot City. Let's just do this. The engineer. Like, I want to... I could also just fast travel up into the mountains. No, because I want to get footage of places I've been to before. I don't want to go to the Elder. Are there zip lines up by them? I can't even tell. It's very hard. I never went back to the Elder. I did, like, the only required mission to him. And I was like, it sucks getting up to you on this plateau. I'm not doing it again. I know that's what the zip lines are for, but screw you. Why are you on a mountain? Yeah, let's do this one. Also, I have to pee. Sailing, sailing. Oh, shit, there's BTs. Let's grab a couple of those. I got boots. I got gloves. Oh, those stay with me. Good. Let's grab a gun. Maybe just a Ebola gun. I always say, it sounds like I'm saying Ebola. Anti-BT gun. I only have the level 1 Ebola gun. Wow, I leveled that up in my capture. I never even did that here, because I think that was the whatever guy over here. I don't know. Well, no, if I get near mules, I'll either just load a save or run away. Let's just keep things simple. Catch you later, Flomp. Thank you for stopping by. Give me that reverse trike. All right, and I'm going to release of a flow. Stack all this to the heavens. Oh, it's not that much stuff. Because this is kind of an early mission. Yeah, he's only 2.5 stars. I did nothing for him after what I was supposed to do. Let's listen to some Pac-Man CE2. Always a good time. And I'll be back in just a minute. And then we're gonna run around. I'm actually optimistic we might be able to work with this footage today. We might not just be capturing for the rest of today. So we'll get some good stuff going. Here you go. BRB. Oh. We dancing. Hello. I might just keep this going for a little bit. Bops. Hello. Pac-Man has the best bops. So while I was releasing flow, I was like, oh yeah, I started saying a thing and then I stopped in classic me fashion. In that, in my mind, the Death Stranding and Mario Galaxy videos are a little bit similar. In that they started with limited scope and then became, oops, I have a lot that I need to say that encompasses the entire game. So now it's becoming a much bigger project than I anticipated. And I enjoy making it, but it also takes quite a bit longer to produce. The production ends up not being that drastically different, because it still just takes a long time to like assemble footage and put it together and animate stuff and images and whatever. What's what called, Gabe? The song? This song is Pac Oi Oi Oi. It's all Pac-Man Championship Edition too. In contrast, the Skyward Sword video is not about the entirety of Skyward Sword. It's about a very specific part of the game. And I would love to do more videos like that, because that script was so easy to produce. I basically, like, first drafted it, had some friends read it, and was like, all right, it's fine. Made a couple minor tweaks. Instead of, like, obsessing over every little detail and trying to say everything I want to say, it's like the limitation of just, like, this tiny part of it, something that doesn't evolve over the course of the game, becomes much easier, so... I don't know exactly what... Someone asked earlier, sorry, I forget who, what I'm planning to do after this. I have a couple different ideas. I don't want to go into specifics because I've sort of learned that... Oh my god. The more I get into specifics about what I'm working on before I'm actually in production, the more things tend to backfire, because things will go wrong. And then I I end up not working on it or it takes longer. And so moving forward, I'm going to keep things a little bit closer to the chest until... please. Nope, didn't negate it. Great. Where am I going? Right there. Good God. I will say that, I mean, I've talked before about what I'm planning on doing, but... So this just mirrors the game kind of loud. But I'm thinking of doing something that's not how about this game. Basically, I'm going to experiment with something that's a bit easier and quicker for me to produce after this. And I'll see how it goes, both on my end and the response to it. Because I would love to find something that's very fun and satisfying for me to make that also doesn't take extremely long. Wow, the music ended right there. Isn't that the best when you're like driving home and your song ends right when you pull up? Love it. I keep holding X. It's like I tap it to go in, and then I hold X, and then it's like, no. Whatever. How you doing, Chester? Hey, Merc. How about this food? Yeah.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
Yeah. Wow, you haven't done a delivery for me in like a year. What the hell? You're welcome. What became of Fragile? Bots have completed deliveries. Do bots not level up your connection level? Oh, they do, but like a pixel. The before times. I will tell you what I am immediately going to do after I finish this video. Maybe not like same day, but priority is going to be working on stream, because there's a lot of ass. I need to make 8 new emotes for tier 2 and tier 3 slots. At the very least, those. I think there's a couple other things I need to do. I've been neglecting to do. Let's send the robot to the old man. Well, that's 28%. That's pretty good. Because I always forget. The projected post-delivery condition, you want that to be as low as possible, I believe. If I remember correct, it's like it's really unintuitive because it's like the percentage is the amount of damage inflicted. Saying condition doesn't really tell you much. Hi, Llama. I know, right? Eventually, I'll stream games again. It's also true.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Have some future. Future. Not so shitty, hey. May all of our days become progressively less shitty as they continue. There he goes. I don't want to go to the Elder. Maybe we should. Maybe we should go to the Elder. Let's go to the Elder. I didn't grab the footage of coming down to the Engineer because it looks very similar to footage I already have, so. Cargo condition less than 20% damage. We can do that. We can certainly do that. Less shitty is good. Let's grab a ladder. Fuck it. Is there anything on this cliff side? There's signs saying go up. And maybe a ladder? Let's not bring a ladder. Let's lean on the network. They're gonna help us out. Performance enhancing beverages. What is the old man doing? What is he up to? That is very lopsided. Put those on the back. Why? It's like auto arrange. It just tries to free up your whatchamacallit, your back, so you can put more stuff on your back. But it doesn't go, oh look, let's just make it so it's nice and symmetrical and balanced. Like, look at that circle. That's a good looking circle. It's because I did it by hand. Old man's jacking it with performance-enhancing beverages. All right, well, not that I needed to know. I like this truck. I like this. It's not a truck. I like this. I like this. I love that every time I do anything now in the post game, it says pass the time until the president inauguration. It's like, if you haven't played the game, then that makes absolutely no sense. Goodbye. Oh, that's a bike. I was like, what is that? That's a good color combo. There's a zip line there, but I don't believe there's one. I think we would see it. If the Elder had one. Oh boy. This might be a little deep. We're fine. Let's hop on it anyway. Maybe there's one I can't see. Especially if there's BTs down here. No connecting zip lines. Great. Excellent. The president. The lore. The presidential lore. It's like the first cutscene of the game. It's not a spoiler, but the significance of the post game, I guess, would be. Looks like we're clear down here. Eh. Now what I want to do is see how far I can get. Pretty sure we're still comfortably within. The worst thing is obstacle. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we still much further. Is when it's like, oh, I want to put one up on top of there, and you climb up on top, and it's like 302 meters, and you're like, damn it, son of a gun. This is gonna be a little weird. I think I can work my way up here a bit, maybe not all the way. Isn't any portion of a delivery game post-game? I swear to God. I knew there was a reason I only refer to it as Endgame. Because, also, I mean, the reason is because the Endgame and the post-game are essentially identical. But also because, yeah, post-game. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright, we made it. Now let's plonk down a zip line. Like around here? Where is the old man? It's right there. So. Where's that zip line? No, not post box. Oh, 290 meters. Hell yeah. Let's get a little bit away from the edge of the cliff, just because sometimes you step off it and you try not. You can have a zip line in a place where you hop off it and then fall off a cliff. And those are very unfortunate. There you go. Look at that. It's so far away it doesn't even load in with the draw distance. Excellent. Oh, I do want to try to get a shot. Something inspirational. Okay, someone really wants climbing anchors. These ones are always like kind of sassy to me. It's like, please give me a climbing anchor. It's like, there's a base right there. Go make one. They're cheap. Let's see if I can hide the zip line I made. I actually don't want this in the shot. Maybe I wanted it even slower. Good, smooth. I'm gonna try that again, but then like walking up and then stopping at the edge. Try again. It doesn't look right. I don't know what that noise was. Just like network noises. I have an idea. I will be the best walking man there is. I will be the best walking man there is. So me Pete. Because I love doing this in the game, and I don't have a shot of this in the video. Let's see if I can do that and spin slowly at the same time. Or just like... Doesn't really look like anything. Whoa, okay. Thank you. Seizure warning. You gotta go fast for him to lean into it. Maybe this is the whole shot. I will be the best walking man there is, so help me Pete. Okay. Let me grab that footage. There's definitely something we can use in there. Don't need that. Yeah, we'll get the zip line. Alright. Perfect. Let me mark off the footage that we've grabbed so far. Cool. So it still needs slow rotating. Yeah, okay. Still need to find more areas with just lots of, like, a dense collection of structures. Which we'll probably just fast travel around a little bit. Also, kind of, if I can avoid it, I don't especially want to... Well, I don't know. I was thinking I don't have to include footage from the mountains, because that's a pretty significant part of the map that I haven't shown so far. And it would be nice to be like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff up in those mountains there, but I'm not going to spoil it unless I have to. But it is really good for showing off the utility of zip lines. So might just head up there anyway. We'll give it a go. Jazzy. Thank you for clipping that. Come on. I really don't care for holding a button having different functionality than tapping it. There are unused buttons. I'm old. Thanks for giving me stuff to help my dick get hard. Welcome, old man. This will boost my energy in the sack. Get it? Old and I'm horny. That's who I am. I'm not a character. I'm a real person. Okay. What has he got? Back to the engineer? No. Send me somewhere interesting. Like south. Yeah, distribution center's fine. There might be a bunch of stuff down there. Game consoles for children. That's delightful, but not where I'm going. To Edgar Wright. I should have done the harder delivery. Whatever, it's fine. Photograph albums. We are a bit off center. Yeah, that on the back. Sure. Perfect place to come back in a stream. Hey, glad to hear it. Hi, Twiddle. Just making sure people are paying attention, that's all. It's fine. So, Let's see if I can... I got mail from the Elder. That's nice. Eh. Oh. Shit, hello. Did they make these guys more frequent? I could swear I never saw these guys. I literally saw them like once. Ooh, I can take his blood. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need his blood. Just, oh god. That away. Generally that away. Yeah. Yeah. But what did I get stuck on? Right there. Vampire Stranding. Ow. There's a bridge. What we got? Do I have a way off of this plateau? Oh, tell me there's a zip line somewhere and I can build a new one and just zip myself down. Certainly don't see any. Which is a bummer because this is very steep. Maybe I can land on the roof of it and just whine like a cat until someone lets me down. There are no zip lines over here. What the hell? Unless I'm just not seeing them, or if... Okay, brake, Sam. I was holding the brake the entire time going down that hill. And he did not stop. I'm running out of these. Obstacle detected. Yeah. Nothing nearby. Nada. It would tell me if I was near something. Okay. You got yourself stuck on a roof. It's, I mean, a roof is maybe one of the easiest places to get stuck. So I feel you. Where your brakes don't work? Yeah, you're going downhill and you're like, brake, please? Help? I don't know if this is a good place to head down. Oh, this looks better. Yeah. 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 Might dip into mule territory, but we'll get out quick. Fresh water for the Elder. I'm not going back up that mountain. Not without zip lines. I should have put one up on top of that. Well, rip. There's a zip line. Why would you put it on this side? I guess because that's where most people are heading to and from. I say that, and it's probably my zip line. Let's see. Oh, it's not. It's space walruses. But it has 0 likes, so it must have just been generated. Hey, Edgar. Love your movies. Howdy. No one liked this, but I really enjoyed this. I put a sign here being like, here's where the deliveries go in case you are confused. Listen, it cracked me up. 0 likes. Some conveniently placed hay. Yeah, if you're ever working on a rooftop, just make sure there's a pile of hay nearby. Oh. Hey, Javi Nitro.
Everything all right there?
How you doing? Feels good to see you live. Give money and get those sweet, neat motes. Yours truly, some bot watch or whatever. Hope you've been well, Javi. Thank you for 9 months. That is a baby, which you have to name, and a ruby key, which is ever so dashing, if I do say so myself. Oh, give me that 3-star. Yeah! Long-range truck. More structures. Whoa! Is this why I could never customize my vehicles? It's because I didn't have any colors until just now? Or what? Because I clearly could earlier in the footage. Did I do this? I don't even know. I don't even know. There's only one endgame in this game. Expound, Wilkini.
Please access delivery terminal.
Expound. Tell me there's multiple endgames. That seems like something I should be aware of if I'm trying to make a video about that. Urgent. Old components for the junk dealer. All right, let's fast travel somewhere. Looks like there's a lot of stuff here. Let's just head to the mountains. Fuck it. I'm gonna stick my head outside first, like a groundhog. Just because I'm curious if there's lots of stuff here. I see someone repeatedly surprised the game kept going. Well, okay. That's fair. But that's not what I'm talking about. Because, if there's additional stuff in the game than where I'm at right now, like, there's a lot more content I haven't seen, but, like, I finished the game, rolled credits, and now it's like, you just run around doing deliveries until you get bored. If there's something beyond that, then I'm not aware of it. But this is what I'm referring to as the end game. Are we going to the mountains, Papa? We might be. We might be. Just trying to... No peeing on the road. I'm a little bit bummed there aren't as many structures around as I expected. It's like over here there's... Well, there's more road over there. In the distance. How much would it take to build this part of road? I can check on my map, but I'm lazy. Oh, I'm not even on the network here. Yeesh. Oh, but if I put stuff into this, then that's what all my notifications are gonna be. Well, maybe that's not the end of the world. I could just build this myself. I don't know if I have enough materials for it. Let's put some crystals into it. I have a lot of crystals, you see. Princess Beach. Oh, well, we're not gonna get to that. I assure you, I was flabbergasted. Strawberry shake. Ooh. Are we going to the mountains? Eventually. I'm just gonna build up this road real quick. Because at the very least, it might not be the kind of notifications I want, but you should get lots. Let me double check what's in my script. Also, look at these footpaths. This is just a road now. It's pretty wild. Anyway, the game's kind of chugging a bit. I know what will keep it from chugging. Boosting. And you can pee when we get there. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's build that road. Just because I know it'll get us notifications. We need 2,000 metals and 3,000 ceramics, so maybe we should have grabbed that truck. And by should have, I mean let's go grab that truck. Because that is a lot of materials. I might not even have enough in storage to build that road, but at least do some of them. Thanks, Veroni. That's excellent.
Stretch my legs.
Let's stretch my legs inside of this truck. Go down faster. I got impatient. 0% of what? This truck? Was this truck at 0%? What? I don't need that much. It was 2,000 metal. What? Oh, wrong one. 2080 metals, 3120 ceramics. Someone remember that. Metal. 2080. Well, we'll do 100. They do that just to get you, don't they? Don't they? Carry my back. That's not so bad. Bum bum bum. Ba-da ba ba. I don't understand what's going on in chat. We good? Bum 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 ba-da. What was it? 3,100 and something? 3120. You can pee whenever you want. Just not in the car. Was it ceramics? Shit. Damn it. Damn it. I need 3120 ceramics. Because no one else is contributing things to this road. I don't have enough ceramics. Well. We'll just suffer then. We'll just suffer. By not having enough. Oh, now I have way too much stuff. Hooray! Now I can't walk. Hooray! This will be fun. Oh, quit your belly aching. You're fine. It's only several times your body mass being carried on your shoulders. Fabricate equipment. What is this? Oh, because I have the truck now. Yes, very good. Except I'm taking all of my stuff and putting it in this road. Ooh. Easy does it. Easy does it. This is as fast as he walks now. Which is why I brought a truck. Let's, I was gonna load it onto the truck, but I don't know if I can grab materials from the truck inside of the road paver. So, I don't know. I also submitted to graduate, because you credits for degree. Sweaboo, congrats. Ooh, that's amazing. Oh, baby is happy. Happy baby, happy life. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. I want to see someone finish the game like this. Slowest any percent run. Alright, let me just load up this stuff into the thing. I'm sad that I don't even have enough for all of it, but put all of this inside. There you go. Yes. I know. I saw that Ahmad grab that and I was like, really? Oh well. Alright. Now we'll go to the mountains and we'll put down some zip lines on mountaintop peaks and get footage of that. Hopefully get notifications of people using our structures. And if not, then I'll just be sad and have to fake it. And it's fine. Alternatively, what I can do is just we'll build a bunch of stuff, and if I don't get notifications, I can wait a day or two and then boot the game up again and wait for a bit to sync with the network, and then hopefully then I'll see like, oh, so-and-so did this, and they used your zip lines, and oh, you're a great asset to the online community. Instead of apparently people don't like my signs of arrows pointing at obvious things. Sheesh. What's the guy gotta do?
Okay.
What's the guy gotta do? Let's, yeah. To the mountains.
Your work is greatly
Johnny, honey. Thank you for 27 months. How you doing? Thank you very much. Kojima does have strong feelings about P. We don't know what they are. We just know that he has them. Which one of his games doesn't have stuff about P in it? Yep. Let's go to Mountain Knot. Why? Why not? We haven't been here on streams yet. Welcome to the snow. It sucks here. Why don't we see the P being recycled with that? But I can only guess. I don't know. Hideo Kojima. Could be. Could be. Okay. I'm Sam. I turned into an umbrella. Leave the room. Forget what I need. I think I need the thermal pad. Forget what it does. And the all-terrain skeleton. I think both of those are key for moving through the snow. It has been a very long time. I mean, it's been 9-ish months. Feels like a lifetime, though. Why does it keep... Is it just have the exclamation point because there's orders here for me? So the roboticist. Sure, we might as well. The doctor. The doctor also has an exclamation point. What does that mean? Does anybody understand this game? Why did these bases have exclamation points above them? And some of them don't. This song is a bop. Timefall resistant wood. That is very far. That's when zip lines are amazing, because then you just zoom. You basically need to get there to the road, and then just hopefully someone left the bike nearby. Peanuts, those are gotcha. Let's go to the roboticist. Why not? No, let's go to the doctor. Apparently there's something there that he wants us to look at. Don't know what. Grab a couple of these. Let's grab 4. We might go zipline crazy. Thermal pad. Attach to the shoulder hip to activate in snowy conditions. Reduce the degree to which snowy conditions drain stamina. Increase the amount of stamina restored by drinking from the canteen. In other words, rest in snow without freezing. Batteries contribute to overall battery capacity. The more units used, the greater the effect. Less cargo will be able to attach to your suit. Right. So you can attach multiple thermal pads. So let's grab one of those. And I believe I want one of these as well. Proves the wearer's ability to move and stay upright on uneven surfaces to be less liable. Why does it scroll automatically? Why does it scroll automatically? Less liable to slip or lose speed on rough terrain while the skull is equipped. The endurance gauge will drain at half speed. A boost will improve further stability and will prevent your endurance gauge from draining at all. Yeah, so it's just really good for being on rough terrain, which is indeed what I want. So we'll grab that, and that should be good. Let's go. P is probably healthier than Monster. It might be. It might be. Don't need a truck. I think we'll just go on foot. Let's grab all of this. Let's wear the skeleton. Attached to suit. Doesn't really matter. Let's put it on our hip. Lower. Maybe matters. Speed skeleton. Put in fiber walker. And then we should be good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have a very hot hip. But that's cool. It'll keep us warm in the winter. FMA. Start watching FMA today because Beth's chat. Which one are you watching? The original one or Brotherhood? They're both good. I'm sure Beth will be stoked to hear about it. Is the truck powered by P? Yes. Everything is P powered in this game. Oh yeah. You can build roads here? You can build roads up here. What? What? I had no idea you could build roads up here. That's what? It goes through all of this. Oh my god, I had no idea there was road up in the mountains. Oh my goodness. Well, that's kind of neat. Huh. Well, yeah, Brotherhood is the ending from the manga. Before the ending was just the anime creators were just like, the manga's not over, so we gotta do something. But I recommend watching both. I waited a while. Oh shit, this is still here. So in my script, when I was talking about useless bridges, this was the one I was thinking of. Cause, wow, this is still here. That's kind of wild. Or at least someone built the bridge in the same place, where it's like, yeah, this doesn't do anything. But it had tons of likes. Let's see. This might be someone else that built a bridge in the same place. Because I remember it having like 40,000 likes or something. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Get those likes. It's a very good bridge. That's more like it. All the installations are powered by P, even electronic stuff. Well, yeah, your electronics are P-powered. Oh, no, it's playing copyrighted music. Get away, get away. Okay, we need to go to the doctor, which is over there. There's a zip line up on top of that mountain. Does that reach this guy that apparently I built? Wasn't there another zip line? I can still hear the music playing. Ah, get away. Wait, that was where? So there's that zip line over there. No, stop playing music. Just give me an option to have no music. Just only original OST. Whatever. There's vehicles. Might as well use one. I'm gonna tank the likes economy? No. It's worth it. Hey, away. I have yet to go... That's another game on my to-do list. Of a game that I started on stream and was like, oh, I want to keep playing this. And then I never did. And then I never did. Let's take a look. Bridge was destroyed in order to rebuild a road. But it sounds like that road was built. So that's cool. Can I survive this without eating shit? Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, we can. This better connect, or that was a waste of time. Hell yeah. Looks like that might connect. Yeah, because the doctor's very close to this distribution center. But until you have these zip lines down, it is quite a pain just navigating through all this rocky terrain. Good job. Filler materials, stream materials. Well, a bunch of notifications there. Might as well use those.
Oh, Sam, it's a pleasure to see you again.
I bet it is.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Yeah. I need to finish this video because my hard drive is, or my SSD is starting to fill up. We're at just over 100 gigs of free space left. So I need to stop capturing footage and finish this video so I can get everything off of my SSD and clear up a bunch of space. Hey, that's a good robot. Excellent work. Good robot. Yeah, also that in the top right of your porter grade, it shows you your legends, the total number of legends, which I remember early in the game, I would see other players' profiles and be like, what the hell is this legend thing? All it is the number of times you take the optional difficulty imposements, I don't know what the word is, where you're like, I'm gonna take the harder version of the delivery. If you get an S rank on that, then it's legend S rank. I don't know if it does anything, just it counts it.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Is this why there was a exclamation mark? Oh yeah, high capacity blood bags. Give me some blood. Put it in pouch. Yeah, those you can't craft. You have to come to the doctor.
Neglect your health.
Yeah, I guess every time you do a delivery for him, he gives you blood. Nope, he still has an exclamation point. I don't know. Liz, thank you for 15 months. Oh, hi. How you doing? Thank you very much. Hope all is well. What can robot do around here? Can do this. 14%. I like those odds. Let's do this one too. Send out 2 robots.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
You started this by mentioning your shake. Oh, very good robot. Could be for bragging rights. That's what I think it is. I think it's just look at you go. Look at that robot go. Up to the roboticist. Yeah. 600 kilograms? What? I beg your pardon? Literally, how is that possible? Literally, how? It's up on a mountain. Even with zip lines. You would have to have zip lines going the entire way. That is wild. We're not doing that. Let's go to the roboticist. What's the... Wait. I mean, I don't want to cancel it. I just want to... Oh, the game is lagging a bit. 8 or more. How many am I getting? Well, doesn't matter. We'll do it. Literally. Miscommunication. Gotcha. So I'll make sure we cool. That's fine. Oh yeah, baby. I just swapped out 1 to be on, but okay, whatever. That's no. You know what? No, that's not as satisfying to look at. No, PCC. I'm gonna put on the hip. There. Why would? That's just nice and symmetrical. It's like the sorting algorithm's like, no. Replace that with a random thing. There you go. The hyper upping music's really something. Yeah. I'll probably finish out the playlist and then might not replace it. But so ooh. I was gonna say, I think I put a bunch of zip lines up this way. I don't know if this is mine. Why is it flashing red? Cargo delivery damaged by high temperature. Was there a an extra piece of this puzzle that I didn't look at? It needs to stay cold. Is it because I have the heater equipped? Cargo for children delivers with gradually deteriorating warm conditions. Oh. Also, this is someone else's. Clearly. Cargo delivery damaged. Is it being damaged by my heater? I swear to God. I got an idea. It goes the tablet. And I lost it. Yes. All the time. This kind of sucks. But that... The whole point of this is to make it nicer and look... Whatever. The paths are slush? Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if they were just dirt. I mean, you could, but it's snowing. So. I don't remember if this is the right way. But it does get very interesting laying out zipline routes up in the mountains. Because it's not just, you don't want to go straight up. You typically want to cross mountain ranges. So you need to like create a path that goes up, and then you have a bunch of zip lines on separate mountain peaks, which is a huge pain in the ass to get set up. I'm going all the way over there. Yeah, there's there's BTs down there. Well, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I'm going towards Hartman's lab, which I do not need to be doing. I want to get over there. I know she could change the default to the PC from the post office. So I connect to both of those. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. There's one through this mountain. Let's keep climbing up. Obstacle detected. We're not going to get over that. You also end up doing some really weird sketch stuff like this. Or like, I'll put a, like, I hope no one needs to get off of a zipline up here. But, if they're just part of a path, you just find the tiny little pixel that works. But it looks like that's not gonna do it. Still no clear sight, line of sight. I think we just have to keep going up. Yeah, these paths are hugely useful in the snow. Just look at his animations of like going through the snow here when it's deep versus on this footpath. Like, yeah, it's a steep slope he's walking sideways on, but like you can walk. As opposed to just like, ugh, ugh, ugh. So it's real neat. This game's neat, come on. Even if this looks awful to you, and parts of it kind of jank and suck, it's still like, look how crazy this is. Yeah, he's using his hands to climb up, which is why I got those power gloves. I am going the wrong way at present, but I'm hoping that I just get to the top of this mountain and then zip somewhere else. We Skyrim now. The best parts are indeed neat. The neat parts are neat. Especially the fact that you're converting snow into Monster Energy drink. That's the neatest part of all. I'm actually not going to grab any of this. Oh, Oaf! Oafaloaf, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I missed that. How you guys doing? I only want mountain climbing footage that's specifically, like, network stuff. I don't want B-roll of just being a mountain boy. A mountain man. How are we doing here? We don't connect to anything. Out of range down there. Obstacle detected. Let's try this hill. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Because there's a lot of BTs in certain parts of the mountains, and I don't want to deal with them. Because That's why I'm a little bit bummed. I spent a lot of time making a zipline route up here. That's why I have a specific line about climbing a mountain to add a stop onto someone else's zipline route, because that's what I spent a lot of time doing up here. I spent a lot of time awkwardly climbing up mountains. Where the hell is it? There's one down there. What does that get me? That's gonna be awkward. How do they give you a mud bath? I don't know, because I never had that happen. Ugh. If they put that zipline on top of that mountain, then that would have been perfect. As it stands, it's kind of useless. Go out to that. Is that... Oh, that's Hartman. Yeah. You can tell it's Hartman because of the lake around his base. You get... It's Hartman. I saw this on the map, like, way before I went into the mountains. I was like, what the... Why is there, like, an upside-down heart? And then it's Hartman's lab. Thanks, Kojima. I need to go this way. So... We're just gonna try to not eat shit. And in doing so, absolutely eat some shit. Because how can you not when you're doing this for God knows what reason? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Ugh. Sometimes this game legit gives me vertigo. I'm just like, oh, fuck. That is very steep. You're very high up. We're gonna go a bit lower. This is where climbing anchors become very important. And of course I didn't bring any. Because I was like, all I need are zip lines. There you go. Oh, that's some deep snow. Oh, it's deep. There you go. Sure, I thought it was a buzz. Well, yeah, because it's an upside down heart, so it just kind of looks more like a butt. I'm crouching. I was like, why is he still doing that? Because I am smart. Now we're here. Yeah, I know there's a steep slope. Obstacle still detected. We still only have access to that one. That's down wherever. Back that way. Ugh. Because we're trying to go there. So let's just try to connect it to that stuff down there. So I need to go further down. It's also a reason why I brought a whole bunch of zip lines. I hope this is still interesting to watch, even though this is just me trying to get footage. And I'm not able to actually use a lot of this. That is not where I want to go. A road I rebuilt was used by someone else. That's fine. I don't need those notifications. It's more interesting if you'd let us pee. You want me to pee? 'Cause I can pee. Ugh, very cold pee. Oh my god, his bladder's full. I'm gonna hydrate while Sam pees. Oh my god, that is an absurd amount of pee. That would be painful. That's gotta be a world record. What the hell? Dude.
Sweet fucking relief.
Can you make the frozen pea into a pea blade? I wish you could. That'd be awesome if you're like, Sam, if you find yourself up in the mountains without a weapon, and you have to pee, make sure you craft a pea blade. I'm just gonna empty out his bladder because clearly this is necessary. Holy shit. Still going. You might or might not pee this much. If you pee this much every time you pee, you should be peeing more frequently. It is not good to be holding that much in your bladder. Almost there. He's still going. There he goes. Several of my robots completed orders in the time it took me to do that much pee. Also, I just realized that his outfit is yeah. His outfit is white instead of... Hi, Lou. I thought I swapped out his thing to be blue, but I guess that's location dependent. Look at my mushroom, though. That's a healthy mushroom. Feasts on P. Ooh, how do I get up here? Come on. Stop. Thank you. This is... Getting a little bit jank because I'm being impatient and not being smart. Let's climb this. Come on, yeah. Okay, let's get some endurance back. Go, come on. Yeah, no. Do not. All right. Are we are not connected to anything, are we? Let me just see if I'm close. But this is what I'm talking about. It's like you put in all of this effort just getting to a good location for a zipline, but man, oh man, is it worth it when you eventually... So we have access to those, but we don't reach those. But I can bridge the gap. So, and that one's too far. It's okay. That'll connect to something. Maybe. Down we go. Oh, easy does it.
Construction complete.
Good. I'm glad. Let's restore our cargo, because we didn't fuck it up a bit. Hi there. How you doing? Fully restored. Bridge the gap. Just watching this game is frustrating. My brain can't handle the wackiness I need. Oh, it got too warm. Oh no. I don't know how many different times or ways I can say this game is not for everyone, but what the? Why would you build that there? That is literally only useful if you're going in a straight line up or down. You want to put them where they're visible from a lot of places. Like that person. Watch this be one that I made. Like this is good if you're like, oh, I put one down on the ground and I'm like going up a bit. Wow, that has okay. Apparently I'm in the minority. Like this is only good if you're coming in a straight line from down there. But if you're trying to go between mountains, it's not nearly as accessible as if it was just right up there. Come on. Like it's better than having no zip line, but if you get it on a mountain peak, then it's like you literally can make zip lines that just form a web where they're just able to connect in every direction. And it's really, really nice. Instead of like, oh, I gotta get right up here so I can connect to that one. So, makes me physically cringe. I mean, if I had other zip lines this player made, then probably be like, oh, it's like, it connects. I don't know. But it's like, that's why I busted my buns to get all the way up there. Because, yeah, it's still not going to be visible for stuff back that way, but in between all this stuff, it's better, okay? How are we doing here? Oops. So we need to get... We're out of range. So let's head that way. Auto paver near doctor. Good. Can't even see the zip line that it claims is over here. 314. Damn you. Obstacle detected. Wait, maybe we can get over there though. Ooh, it's close. Yeah. That connects. Sure, fuck it. I basically just want them in good places, so we'll get notifications about zip lines. That way. Yeah. I'll just have to make my own route. BTs are down here. That's exciting.
This is a virtue, I guess.
MM levels. What does that mean?
Construction complete.
Yeah. Mario Maker. I have made some Mario Maker levels. Not many. I got really into it for like 3 weeks. And then I wanted to make... Oh, good. I wanted to make a more ambitious Mario Maker stage that had a bit more going on. Than just like, oh, I have like a mechanic idea I'm messing with. I was like, oh, I want to try to like tell a story and like tell jokes. And I built the first room, which was the exterior of a house and like some like a little neighborhood. And I remember I got like power lines set up. It was cute. I was gonna make a stage where Mario was a plumber and you're gonna like enter a toilet and go swimming. And it was gonna be gross. And you like unclog the drain was the story idea I had, and I had a couple ideas on how to execute on it. And then I stopped playing Mario Maker. So I never made it. I don't know. I think it's just like I love the idea and execution of Mario Maker. I think it's excellent. I think if I was a little bit younger, I would have absolutely been obsessed with it. But as it stands, it's like if I have game ideas I want to explore, like I'd rather work on my own coding skills and make it happen. Not that it's as accessible as Mario Maker to be like, hey, look, just type in a code and you can play my level. Well, there's one way over there. See, that's why you put them on mountain peaks. It's like, look how many things this connects to. Material almost ruined. Power gloves. Okay, I'm gonna actually grab this footage. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully I don't eat shit. Make sure I capture this. Wow, it's been over 20 minutes since I grabbed any footage. Doobit.
Construction complete.
Hell yeah. Look at all of our options. We are flying over BT terrain, and boy, does it feel good. There's another one up there. I don't even think that's where we want to go. We want to go up there, but it still works. Still gets us a lot of the distance. Be careful you don't eat shit dismounting off of a zipline. Like that? We're fine. We are still in BT territory. Ugh. Great. Good. Well, I don't need this footage. Plenty of BT footage that I'm not even using. The world is our zipline. It's something I want to try to get across. Oh, this sucks. It's something I want to try to get across in the video, is the feeling I got when I got to this part of the game of, not physically, like the mountains. Where is he? Oh, there he is. What if I just go around? Just like once the game starts to open up and you're like, oh my god, it is a game about investing in infrastructure. It's kind of wild. Oh, look at the Sam Shuffle. Everybody doing the Sam Shuffle. If I can get to that climbing anchor, we will be easy breezy. Easy breezy. Why is it so angry? Is he moving? Oh, we're just... Oh. I think he might be moving. Yeah, let's go a little bit further away. Just gonna get a bit more distance. does it. Easy does it. Climb away. Yeah. Should have that fast climbing action. Cool, my thermal pad is breaking. That's the problem with the mountains. In addition to just the terrain being awful to deal with and the snow slowing you down, it is almost always snowing. It is pretty rare to get bright skies. We've had a little bit, actually, so far today. But the snow does damage like the rain. It's time... It's not time fall, it's time snow. Which doesn't sound... They don't call it time snow. Probably because that doesn't sound very interesting. Ah, looks like you've been hit by the time snow. Be careful out there. It'll hit you like a ton of bricks. That time snow. Okay. Let's put another... Our last PCC. Another structure nearby. Yeah, let's go to this. Oh, yo. I was detecting a zipline path. Damn. That's unfortunate. What if we nudge up here? Sometimes it's just like a couple of pixels. Makes the difference. You get lucky. Nah. I can see like the edge of it. Thing is, I don't want to be on this side of the mountain because this is where it's more traversable. So I think we just deal with that not connecting and be sad. It's okay. We should be able to zip around it by using some of these other zip lines. No pun intended, but I guess, yeah, literally you're zipping around. Also, that's 20 meters out of range, which sucks, but we're not getting 20 meters of height up here. So. Time Snow. Time Snow sounds like a knockoff Stephen King novel. Where? We're going down here. We're going down there. Oh boy. This other thing is, I didn't spend a ton of time in the mountains compared to the other parts of the game, so I don't remember as well where everything is. Or like the layouts of these areas. I remember bits and pieces. I think it's just because so many of the visual landmarks look the same. It's like snow-capped mountains. Hello. This looks fine. Ooh, we got okay. It's like I was like, all right, let's slow down, and he just kept walking. I was like, oh yeah, that's momentum for you. Ooh, okay. Cool. All right. Good shit. I might teleport us out of the mountains once we wrap up here. Try building a few more zip lines. I just want to do everything I can to just try to get lots of notifications about people using my zip lines. But it's so much out of my hands. So. Timefall, yeah, it sounds like Skyfall. Is all precipitation time precipitation? Yes. At least in the video game, I don't know about real life.
There you are.
Hi. Do you like my stuff that I delivered that you asked for?
That's a good haul.
You're welcome. Let me take a look at the document. We built a zip line on top of a mountain. We got some notification stuff. Everything got slightly messed up. I'm sorry. I did my best. Yeah. Took a very roundabout route to get there. Legend. The UCA flag. Oh, baby. Ooh. Looks like a bird skeleton. We got roboticist hologram data. Hell yeah. More structures. Oh my god, we almost got it to level 4. It was an S Legend delivery, so yeah. You're welcome. This cryptobiote's got a little bit damaged. Still. Very good robot. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, I don't want tons of footage in the mountains anyway. Ooh. I'm a skilled courier. Keep with the pace and as you race to the edge of our world and back again. Delivery time grade 20. You can now hold your breath for longer. Well, okay. Neat.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Not sure about what, RJ.
Good work.
Oh, the weather outside looks pretty timey, eh?
Please access delivery.
Oh, there's a lot of time out there. Gotta be careful. 49%. We call that acceptable. Enjoy that robot.
Autonomous delivery bot.
You're not sure about your birthday. What day is on? Or if you're having a birthday? That's a lot of stuff on a robot. Oh my god. In the mountains? Good luck. You'll be fine. The weather inside is weatherant. All-terrain skeleton. It will offer greater movement stability and increased cargo carrying capacity as long as there's battery power available. More energy efficient. More compact when not equipped. It's just all around better. There's typically not much reason to use a worse version of something. Unless you just don't have the materials for it. Sometimes they're lighter. This is 8 kilograms. This is 6. It's just a better. Costs the same. There's no reason to use level 1. Here I am, walking around with level 1 like a chump. Like a chump. She's making a fool out of me. This roboticist. To the weather station. Let's do that. Because I kind of want to get out of the mountains. And that's certainly a way to do that. But yeah, this is sort of showing right here, like, you get a delivery to go to the weather station, you're like, oh, but I can just walk right over the mountains. Oh. And that's what these little paths are. Which, the first time that I did that, I was like, wait, you see there's all these little paths that you can actually take through the mountains where it's not a mountainside. And it's awesome because you spend all this time, you spend hours and hours and hours running all over this whole part of the map. Potentially way more if you're actually trying to get a lot done before moving on. Which I don't recommend you do because you get stuff like zip lines and then, and like better external skeletons and just ways to be more efficient. So it's kind of good to kind of do a little bit in each area and move on, and then kind of once you get upgrades, take the time. But yeah, it's like the mountain range looks like a wall on the edge of the map, and then you learn, oh, you can just walk right through there. So let's do that, and then we can go from the weather station, maybe back down south. This area is really kind of gross, but maybe there'll be more structures once we get down there, because there's nothing right there right now, nothing really. But I need to go to places that have lots of structures. And there's lots of stuff in this little area here, but it's mostly all ladders. Stuff there. But I think it just loads in once we get closer. So, let's do that. 2 or more. Cargo condition. Less than 20% damage. Yeah, you got it, Chief. I got you. Monkfish yakitori. Ooh. Mary Borfkis. Let's grab some more of these. Grab some more of these. Make me a new skeleton. And new gloves, because my gloves are... I don't need gloves. They'll just fall apart. But they look cool. Let's make new gloves. Thermal pad's fine. Dope. Let's do it. That's soon, Nolanator. It's August. Next month is September. I'll be turning 30 next month. Hey, little birdie. I've been 30 since late last year. It's the same. Mostly. Oh, look at that truck. What the hell? Oh, that was the one that was parked outside. I was like, hey, that's not my truck. Driving a truck through the mountains sounds like a bad time. Let's... Yeah, we'll just... It's fine. I gotta recycle them. Hey, Gabe. Yes, I saw someone mention it. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the immersion one in particular. I'm very proud of how that turned out. It was a tough cookie. yes, this is How About This Game. And I know you're new to my streams, so you should know that I am absolutely god-awful at estimating both how long it'll take me to do things, and also... Oh, don't recycle. Okay, those are recycled. I wanted to equip those, but I guess I can't. You can only recycle from the screen. That's right. I was complaining before. I'm like, I want to do multiple things in a single menu. But fine. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. That's how I feel, but it's not always how the world shakes out. But I want to make a lot more How About This Game. I want to make a lot more YouTube content in general. And it's sort of like I started on this video quite a while ago. I forget if it was always my plan to do as my next video. It's been so long, but I think like a lot of people, quarantine kind of threw me for a loop, and it was like quarantine and then Animal Crossing came out, and so I sort of lost a month or two of my life to just like adjusting to working from home and playing a lot of Animal Crossing. And then since then it's been this sort of gradual ascent into productivity. And I'm also trying to have a better... I don't want to be in their second screen. I've also been working to have a better... a better relationship with my work. Trying to find a healthier balance. Because the way I tend to work is I get very... optimized. No, attached to suit. No. Power gloves, skeleton, attached to suit. Attached. What the? Can I not? Put on gloves. Equip. You can't just. Okay, attached to suit is okay. Whatever. I get it. Yeah. No. I was trying to do the video about comedy in games. That was late last year, like fall. God, almost a year ago. And I was having difficulty kind of cracking the script and finding the heart of what I wanted to say. It sort of was a meandering script that didn't really make a point. And then very crucially, while I was working on it, Untitled Goose Game came out, and a bunch of people released video essays like 3 days after the game came out, because oh my god, people work so fast. And I watched a bunch, and they were like, and I was like, wow, you're saying everything that I wanted to say about comedy in games. So I might still make it someday, but probably not in the near future. And it sort of took the wind out of my sails a bit, which is okay. I get hyper-focused and neglect my life. Yeah, so what happens is I get hyper-focused on a video, like the Kingdom Hearts video, for example. I worked every day, very long days. Hi, baby. And when I finished the video, I was very happy with how it turned out, but I was a zombie, and it took me a long time to kind of physically and mentally recover and be like, okay, I want to make things again. And that's been the case for a lot of stuff that I've made over the years. It's kind of an issue I always fall into, where I just get really, really wrapped up in what I'm doing, and I just like crunch for the entirety of production and then hyper crunch at the end, and it's not very sustainable. It's like I get things done, but it's kind of at what cost. And so look at this snow deformation. I get very distracted, as you can see. So this video, I've been very actively trying to find a better balance, and I still think I'm making this video at a decent clip. It's just not extremely fast. But we've basically been in full production on this for about a month, and it's getting there. It's very close to being done. So you click on someone's name, or there's like an arrow when you mouse over. I don't know about mobile. Sweebu. Did we finish GAM? This is not... Well, this is my... What I've been capturing up until this point has been a new save file I made for the purpose of capturing footage. I'm gonna go this way. You know, let's grab the truck. Fuck it, it's here. I think they brought the truck through the mountain pass, so that's fine. You meant the video. No, we're not done with the video yet. I am capturing footage from the end of the game, because this is my personal save playthrough. What the? Oh, it's a hot spring. I don't want to drive through it, but Oh, good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Turn.
Restrictions lifted.
Turn.
Beginning scan.
Oh my god. A truck is a bad idea.
Verifying ID. Clear.
No.
All clear. Welcome.
Yes. No. Jesus.
Lifted.
And we're off. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. What was I talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm making stuff. I'm excited to be making stuff. I'm trying to be better about making stuff in a way that's quick and good, but doesn't sacrifice quality. Apparently I'm driving into BT territory, which is very exciting, because I am only going right there. Also, there are sleigh bells in the game. Okay, should be fine. Ugh. Sam's okay. Almost ruined. Truck. Almost ruined. Sanity. Let's look around here. This truck has certainly seen better days.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Hey, look, a new truck that's already on the verge of destruction as well. It's fine. Santa Porterta Brigesta. Santana Porter Bridges. Okay. Don't really care about this delivery. I'm just doing it to get us back on this side of the mountains. And I just figured the more time I can spend playing the game rather than fast traveling, the likelier it is I'll
Delivering cargo.
stumble into something interesting. But I pretty much just want to find somewhere with a lot of online structures and head there and get some footage. And then we should be good. There's going to be little bits of specific things that we're still missing. But
Seriously, what's your secret?
just what we grabbed here is a lot of what we needed. Me, one truck. Give me that 3rd star. Level 2 floating carrier. Evolution Death Stranding, the fear of dying. That sounds uplifting. More structures can be built. 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 Yep. Please, someone else. No one gives me likes.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Is it a lock of your mustache hair? I received 1,000 medals. I don't want this though. I'm just gonna put it back into. Okay, that's a strange gift. What's wrong with these medals? You need these.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Good work. Level 2. I'll make deployment person capable of carrying more cargo. Is it otherwise the same? It costs slightly more, and it weighs 0.1 kilograms more. Ugh. Who needs it? Here's these medals you gave me. Enjoy. Merc. Here's to you.
Delivering cargo.
Super Dan. Thank you for 19 months. Yeah, thank you. Almost 20 months. I hope everyone is doing good. Just going to keep lurking and chilling. Hope you get the video done soon. Thank you very much. I think between today and tomorrow's streams, we will be in a very good state. I anticipate tomorrow will actually be a fair amount of Photoshop stuff. I have a bit of art I still need to make that I've been procrastinating on, not postponing. Postponing would be me if I'm not true to myself. I've been procrastinating on it because I'm scared I have to draw a pile of food growing and stuff like that. There's a bunch of little bits and pieces of things, so we'll see how it goes. To the Timefall Farm? I don't want to go to the Timefall Farm. Let's go south. South Knot City. Fragile. Or just ceramics. We already did the ceramics one. I don't know if you get fewer likes if it's a repeat delivery. doesn't seem like that would be the case, but let's deliver some weather radars. And 3 or more, less than 20% damage. I think we can manage that. No, we're gonna have a bad time. It's okay. But thank you, Super Dan. And Xavarin, thank you for 15 months. Hope you are good. Welcome back. You are scremin', so I don't know if that's a good thing. Sometimes there's a good screm. You can have a good screm. Yeah, let's just bring a whole bunch of zip lines. We'll see how that goes. How we doing? Good. Oh, I don't need the thermal pack anymore. We're not in the mountains anymore. There's a void out.
Thank you for your contribution.
Fuck yeah. Light Zanya is one of those sayings that, like, it physically ages me when I think of it. It is extreme. Let's not recycle it. Let's put it in the shared locker. So maybe someone's heading in the mountains and can use it. Here you go. It's a little bit that's fine. It's what, 50% container damage. That's basically nothing. Cool. Sometimes it's nice to give to the community without getting anything in return, you know? Let's tweak this. Are we good? We're a little bit off center, but it's fine. Light Zanya. It came out of one of the cargo shared. You get likes for sharing cargo, I guess. Came out one of the Kingdom Hearts streams. Because I tried to draw Pete. Yeah, these are pretty messed up. I tried to draw Pete. It looked more like Garfield. Something Light Zanya. Are there any? Build here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There is a zip line very nearby. So that's not very fun. I'm just gonna put on the edge of this cliff. Because listen, if you can just zip up on top of this plane here, this cliff, whatever plateau, whatever this geological structure is, then like, okay, you can hoof it the rest of the way on foot. Whatever. It's still gonna be a lot faster than going the long way all the way around. That's me, Zach. Yeah, the all-terrain skeleton's also nice because you can equip cargo onto your hips, which most of the skeletons you don't get to do that. Okay, let's slow down so we don't sprint off the edge. Is this just a slope? I thought this was steeper. Well, now I'm not so sure. There is a 384. Okay, well now I don't hate that one as much. Fine. Maybe we can use that. Actually, probably not. I don't know if by the time we get close enough to this one, that one will work. Gotta get way down here. Careful. Yeah, that one's gonna be blocked. Excellent. Very exciting. I keep getting likes from NPCs in the game for my zip lines, and I'm like, come on. Do better than that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I can still do this. Oh, I can at least put it by the timefall shelter. Ah, whatever. This is fine. Whatevs. I'll wait. Take that down there. So we're going all the way over there. Oh boy. Yeah, explain Kingdom Hearts to me. Yep. It's a shame that YouTube deemed that video as being unsafe, unsuitable for all advertisers. So it's still up, but but it means that they don't really recommend it on YouTube. So I like the number of views per day was like and then it kind of flatlined the day that they hit that switch, and I'm like, people really like that video, and now fewer people are gonna see it because of YouTube. But oh well. What are you gonna do? Easy. You can give me likes in the game through Twitch? Seriously? That's the first I've heard. I didn't think that Stranding had Twitch integration. Because it would need some way to log into the game. And I don't think there's options. There's no, like, login to Twitch. It's just the online network of the game. So, I don't know. I don't know. If that's a thing, please let me know, because that's insane. I can put some crystals into this. Hey, here's some crystals. I got some crystals for you, eh? You want some crystals?
Indiana Jones has a phobia, and it's snakes, and it's snakes, and it's snakes, but he keeps living anyway, till he falls in a pit and he quakes, cause it's filled with snakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, when the number of snakes here is 5, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Thank you for the hammy. It's very kind of you. People are saying that it's only if you're streaming through the PS4's streaming software you can get likes in game. Can we see likes on Facebook through Twitch? That's the future. I don't know. Borfadorf, thank you for 32 months. Creak, out I come from my lurk hole for my monthly hoy. Back I go. Hope you and chat are doing well. Take care, Borfadorf. Burb's Nest, thank you for the hammy. YouTube may not recommend that video, but it's actual gold. Light Zanya and Yensid crack me up every time. I am glad to hear it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it. There's no red, which means we're fine. BB might get a little bit upset. How's my connection with BB? I don't remember. Because you do actually have a BB connection somewhere. Is that in Bridge Links? Total tumbles taken. 0 tumbles taken. Oh, yeah. Yeah. BTs. Where's that? BB connection level. I'm at 4.5 BB connection. I've gotten 420 likes from BB. Nice. I don't have full marks with BB though. 4.5 stars. Always the bridesmaid, etc., etc. I want to see about extending this zip line over here. Yep. Let's see. It's the gamer number. Wait, 420 is the gamer number now? Oh, we can go much further than that. Let's keep going. Yep. It's going all the way over there. Toasted Toasters. Thank you for 22 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Well, there's a problem. Nice. In the network. Maybe we should go to the collector? No, it's fine. It's fine. Well, maybe, well. I keep saying I want an area that's going to be dense with structures, and I'm like, but if it's an optional dude, there might not be tons of structures there. So now I don't know. What I do know is this is the corner of the network here. And I would like to connect that. 200 meters isn't much, but beats walking. Okay. I could have walked a few more feet.
Come on.
420 is the date your kid 10 was born. Excellent. Excellent.
Construction complete.
I'm trying to think where else I could go that might just have lots of stuff. Because I got a bunch of pretty good footage in the first area. It's like I know I can do better. This is pretty good. That's a hell of a bridge right there. It's playing music, which makes me upset, but that is some good bridge placement.
There we go.
Don't even need a zip line there. But I'm still gonna maybe build this one. I'm off the network. But I won't be for long. Because this is on the network. Clearly. Where's the... There it is. Wow, that is perfectly on the edge. Okay, chat, don't listen to this. It's copyrighted music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Great bridge, though. Love it. Thank you for the... Oh, stop. Stop. You stop that. Great, there's BTs. Excellent. I can't send likes while I got the heebie-jeebies, so that's a bummer. No, god damn it. I'm listening so hard. Stop it. Stop it. Well, hey, is that some low lore? Sounds great. Love it. No, the structures nearby. Yeah, I bet. Building on roadsides. I've never seen that before. Any structures built on ground status over... None of the resources will be returned to you? Of course not. You may receive some few compensation lines. Where does the road go here? There are apparently lots of places for roads that I just did not realize were roads. It's here. So it goes along here. To here. To where? To here. Oh, so it just bridges that. Oh my god! I should really invest in trying to build out the whole road, because it just goes straight over all these awful places, so... That's kind of... I'm not going to do that in the video, because it would take way too long to get all the materials, but... That's still nice. So I want to go more... here? Maybe just to the top, and then try to go to the side. Without running into BTs, please. No BTs, please. How's this? Still in the way of the road or no? 300 meters exact. And we're getting to that one. What are we not hitting? Oh, just barely. With that obstacle. Oh, we can get all three of these. Shit. Okay. Wait, if I go up here, I'm not going to reach that one. No. No. Oh, this makes me sad. This makes me very sad. I mean, you can probably go between those two, so it's not a huge deal, but there's just like a tiny bit of rock. It's so close. No. No. Well, rip. This is better than nothing. 2.5 liters of Wasser today. Good. Do a level 2. What do you mean? If I do a level 2. A level 2 zip line? What are my options here? I just have a zip line. I don't believe I have anything different.
Construction complete.
Level 2 increases distance. I don't think I have access to level 2 zip lines. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've been enamored with zip lines this whole time. You're telling me they get even better? Sorry, that got me very excited. I wonder where you have to upgrade to get those. Stay hydrated. Yeah, this works. 300 meters is pretty damn good. Hell yeah. There's a fair amount of stuff around here. There's a little bit of a road. It's kind of funny that the least useful part of the road gets built just because it's proximity to the. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Ooh, hi there. Whoa. It's proximity to the distribution center, so it's just easy to get materials. That wasn't even close to the longest zip line ride I've taken, though. Once you get a network going, it's great. This is where I'm going, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Let's grab that footage. Not 100% sure if I'll use it, but... Thank you for welcoming me to South Knot City. I feel welcome. You can connect them with other high-level zip lines. Oh my god, yeah. How strong is Sam? He is a strong boy. He's a very strong lad. Always has been. Oh, you upgrade the zip lines. You don't just get access to a level 2 zip line, you upgrade it with materials. That makes sense. That's... I kind of don't love that. Like, I love that you can upgrade them, but, like... You can't see what their range is. Like, what's great about the zip lines is it shows you the distance and if it'll connect as you're placing it down. So if you're like, oh, this will go 600 meters or whatever, you have to just kind of know that it'll work. Because then you plonk it down, it's not connected, then you upgrade it, and then suddenly it has that connection. It's like, that's... I guess you would just make, like, smaller zipline routes and then destroy ones in the middle that you don't need. And free up network. I don't know. You'd sprint and jump on the bed because I was worried if I was on the floor, some monster would get me. He's just, like, above the BTs. Can't get me up here. That's the rules! The president's ghost, #1. I want to hear that interview. You kidding me? Yes.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam.
Don't listen to that tape. It's really cursed, Sam. Okay, see you later.
Good work.
Whoa, frames.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
This game just chug-a-lug sometimes. 50 plus 50 is 100. Could you be? I have not played Subnautica, but if they're using stuff from a library, then it's absolutely possible. Let's just teleport back up here. I think if I build a zip line over here, there might be enough stuff there where it looks like a thing. And there's a zip line there, so yeah. I'm trying to be a little bit more deliberate because I'm really not getting... I mean, I've gotten most of the footage that I need, but there's like a few things would be nice. Mostly yes, but there are definitely exceptions. There are games where they... Because that's the thing is Foley is a lot of work, obviously, especially if you're not just like, oh, like footsteps on gravel. If you're like, we're gonna... It's not Foley, but then you have sound designers making original sounds for like UI elements structures and machinery. The benefit is even if you do Foley, it's like, well, you made those sounds. It doesn't exist anywhere else. It becomes a unique soundscape for your project, whatever it might be.
Sam, blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Just make weird noises all day to sell them. Oh yeah, big thing. It's a whole big thing. Jump. I've received a lot of mail. There's a lot of text in this I haven't read. Lake Knot, yes. Yes. Lake Knot. Let's go. Hi there. It's raining in Georgia. Nice. It is, it's cooling off. It was quite warm today. It is supposed to get over or close to 100 degrees in the very near future over by us. And I'm not excited about that. Don't much care for it being over 90, let alone once it gets over 100. That's when I'm like, okay. All right, I'm mad. Oh, great. Yep. Not only is it going to be 100, it'll be over 100 later in the week as well. So, that's exciting. It's been like 100 for the past 2 weeks here in Texas. Ugh. Yes, for you Celsius folks, that is 40 C, 40 degrees. You're sick of the sun. Same, Sabs. If I could have rain and non-100 degree weather, well, I can have that. I don't know why I don't have that right now. Someday I'll have that. That is my goal. Just give me somewhere with a cooler climate and rain more than once a year. I'll be happy. That looks pretty blue to me. I haven't looked at his outfit. Yeah, okay. Was just that it was covered in snow and it made it look white. I could have sworn it was actually white. That is a dramatic crotch zoom. And you tilt it up like that. Okay. I don't really love summer rains, though. I prefer, like, a spring or an autumn rain. Didn't mean to do this, but that's fine. Fabricating attach? I forgot about this whole thing. Posture controlling vernier thrusters. When the user centers their balance in order to make it easier to regain equilibrium. Doesn't that take up like the whole... Yeah. I was like, oh, that's great. Doesn't it take up the entire backpack? Yeah, so you don't get any more grenade pouches or batteries or things. Got a little windmill. Go put a love knot on there. Let's just leave it a windmill. Okay, it's fine. Summer rain is nice unless it's really hot and muggy. And then it's just, please, anything but this. Not me. It's okay, Shave. Toasters, thanks again for the 22 months. Gamatron, thank you for 10 bits. Hope the video is doing good. You better make BB happy. Just beat Arkham Knight again on hard. See if it says bad as people say it is. My thoughts are that it was a very fun game. One of the only games I would 100%. Trey Baker does a great job as the Arkham Knight. The stealth sections are the best in the game. The Batmobile isn't that bad. Noted. Oh, give me that social media. We're grabbing that. I probably should have stood still. Because if I zoom in on that text, it's going to be hard to read. That's great. Vernier. Reaction control system put on tickets for the controller rotation and space. Tickets? Tickets? I do still have the pinwheel. Why? I'm not grabbing a thing. Let's grab a thing so I have stuff on my back. Because it looks weird when Sam doesn't have stuff on his back. Recovery, construction system of my mules. Whatever, that's fine. Fragile. But not that fragile. This order involves a lot of cargo. Can be difficult. Useful in your vehicles. How much am I grabbing? 450 kilograms. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go to the engineer. That sounds much better. Why do I care? Why am I like, oh, I should grab the... No, stop. Just this one. Just this one. Except that. Okay. I'm not even going to complete this delivery. I just have to build some zip lines and then walk around and then be like, well, look at all this stuff. In fact, I might build stuff other than zip lines just to make it look even busier here. Don't tell nobody. Chat, it's between you and me. No one's allowed to know. But sometimes in my footage, I have staged things for the sake of making it look like more of a thing. Ben Clash Sheet, thank you for a year. Just realized my sub expired. Thank you for the Prime resub. Enjoy your mildly cursed skeleton key. Thank you very much.
Beginning scan.
Baby looks happy. Thought Arkham Knight was a really good game. Just PC release made it get a lot of better reviews. I didn't have much interest in Arkham Knight, but that's because I'm weird and I didn't really care for Arkham City. Oh yeah, that shit. That's a little bit much.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's build a zip line. Oh, it's too far. That's okay. We can get most of the way. Get over here. Road construction area, but no new road is going to be built here. How dare you? Let's go over here. People don't like Asylum, don't like sequels as much. I feel like I'm in the minority, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell with the internet. Yeah. Because people are very loud on the internet. Which is fine. I actually don't even want to be near it. I just kind of want it over there. What else can we build that'll look like a thing? There's a timefall shelter. Could build a watchtower. Is there already a generator here? There is not. Oh, there's one right there. It's pretty worn down. Oops. But no, it just seems like everyone absolutely adored City, at least when it came out. And I played through it at launch and was just like, it's okay. Playing Asylum, I just loved how dense and tight it was, and you really got to learn a lot of these environments because you went over them multiple times, and it was just real neat. Let's put down a watchtower, I guess. Oh, there's one over there. Maybe another zip line, just right. No. Let's just put down another generator. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yep. Boop. Okay. All along the watchtower. Something. Thought I was the best one. So let's just... God, that is so much. What is that? The generator?
Construction complete.
That is the generator's hologram? No, not the music. Holograms. I don't know if I have that as an option. No, I don't. It's weird that I can customize it, but it's fine. That is just extreme for a very small structure. So I'm gonna hang out here. Well, if I'm close to that, you can see that I made it and that it has no likes. So that's not very fun. Well, this has no likes. I made this truck? This is my truck. Oh. Yeah, City, it just felt very, like everything was very spread out. And it felt like it was designed to get me to like spend more time exploring the city and doing optional objectives, but it just like, I never really learned where things were. And that certainly could be on me. But it just seemed like the game didn't really... It didn't nudge me at all to learn where things were. Not even that Asylum really did either, it just like didn't really matter. I don't know. Okay, just want to get not in range of that. So yeah, about here. forest. The text is very hard to read. When it's just very slowly scrolling. It's just like, ah. It's like no motion blur on it. Alright, let me try doing this. Looks like I can go further back than that. Yeah, because those signs here too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
Man.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Yes.
Sam
As
Bridges.
maybe I will customize that in the after all. 'Cause that is
Restrictions lifted.
quite distracting. I'll still grab the footage just in case. Alright. Thank you, Kazu Dog. Who do we want there instead?
Have a pl-
This guy? This guy? I don't want any of those guards. Give me that guy, or this guy, or one of these guys. Look at them. Just hanging out. Just fucking chilling. Oh, let's put Jeff Keighley there. Oh, shit. Let's put Jeff Keighley there. There he is. Hooray. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All
Text to
clear.
go away.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the way.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew if I put stuff down into roads, I would get notifications about roads, and not a single thing about zip lines. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Grab that. Honestly, I just finished grabbing the footage and then I looked over and I'm like, the static shot is actually pretty compelling. Of just looking at all this stuff. So I might just try doing that. Go a little further back. Want to like.
Gotcha.
Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Maybe this is the shot. Gotcha. There's no way to move this camera any faster, is there? Great. Let's try getting a little fancy with it. Gotta make sure there's a piss mushroom in the shot. That's key. It's the key to everything. Let's oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a shot. That is beautiful. As 'tis a thing of beauty. All right. There's stuff over there too, but maybe we'll do the reverse. Nope. Nope. It immediately went poorly. Yeah, I like the reveal. Pulling back better. But we got that. One of those shots will be fine. Still not really any zipline notifications, so I might have to fake them. Online stuff. Yeah. Okay, we are in good shape. Let's try just going somewhere else and get a little bit more online B-roll. I don't know where. Let me just try fast traveling up a couple places and see what's there. But then we should have all the B-roll that we need. I don't know if I want to go back to the eastern map. Or somewhere else we haven't been to down here. But just want to make sure I just, as much as possible, want to get what we need while we're here. But I'm thinking it's probably... Oh, we do have all this cargo we're supposed to deliver. Oh well. Goodbye. Thinking we're probably not gonna get to more editing today, just with the way that this is kind of taken, but I kind of anticipated it would take a bit. That's why I was earlier just like, I don't know how this is gonna go, because I need a bunch of online footage, and it just depends on where things are and what the game decides to put into my game from the online network. So it kind of went about as well as I expected, which is to say, not terribly, but rarely just, oh, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. So, let me think. Could run around there more, but we already got footage there. We did a bit of stuff there. Did we go to the distribution center? Yeah. Maybe not directly right there, though. Let me do that real quick. Just because there is, I have footage from the very early game and a little bit later on in like the same part of the map where there's tons of stuff, and structures and things. So we'll see. Co-op. I always forget if it's Coop or co-op. Coop does stuff. Thank you for 4 months. Sorry, I missed that. I started reading out alerts and then I stopped. Thank you for 4 months. Welcome back. Hi, Barry. How's the footage gathering going? It is going well. Tomorrow's stream will be chopping up this footage. And it'll be, good. It'll be hopefully the last chunks of footage that we need to, drop down into the video. And then from there, it'll just be a whole bunch of little things. Lots of little things I still need to make in Photoshop, lots of tweaks and adjustments, but really heading into the final bits of production. Coop short for Cooper. Gotcha. Glad to hear it. Yeah, let's grab some stuff. I'm always like, yeah, we should have some stuff on us. We should have some packages. Might want to move these packages around somewhere, so. Yeah. To the musician, sure, it's fragile. I already did this delivery. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How much is that? 60 kilograms. That's not terrible. Sure. I'm not your dad's son, Raul. But I am stranding the death. Backup fuel. PCC. ECPC. Great. Good. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum. Ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-ba-da-da.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning
Oh, there's a
scan.
time limit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Probably should have looked at that before I took it. There you go. This is pretty good in terms of online stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't remember the exact camera angle I had, but it's nice having all these zip lines and stuff. So, we'll see. Why am I doing this delivery? I don't know. I guess because I think it won't be so bad, even though I don't have zip lines taking me the whole way. Just trying to think about what I'll need and what I want to use. I just thought that there'd be a lot more like signs and stuff. It kind of isn't. We 5-starred BB. Emotionally resilient. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That makes me happy. I am it. Well. The forest is scary. Heck, maybe we're good? Maybe we're good. So I think... Yeah, I could spend the next hour running around and trying to get more stuff, but I think I'd rather work with what I have tomorrow. And if I'm like, I have footage, but it's all in the same area, then I can always go back in and go to a different place. And I'm also gonna wait a couple days and boot this game up again and see if I get any notifications about the zip lines, because it's like, it feels like the roads are shared between a lot of players, because anytime I contribute to a road, I just get tons and tons of notifications of people contributing to the same road, using the road, but then I could put zip lines everywhere and then get 0 likes on any of them. It's like, I guess it's just very picky about what it puts in other people's games. So the baby is BB. Ugh. So that's probably gonna be tomorrow. Maybe that's it for today. Maybe that's it for today. We're ending a little bit early, but you know, it's like I could finish this delivery, but that's basically it. Yeah. No Fall Guys? No, I don't think so. Not today. Maybe I can head over here. Let's head over there real quick, because I don't have any footage of that. Looks like it won't be hard to get there with the zip lines. Because the footage I did get... Oh, good. Oh, good. The footage I did get of this part of the map has low roar all over it. So I can't use it. And it looks like we got some good zipline coverage. Just playing near with Todd. Oh. I'm just gonna zoom over here. Yeah, this area is covered in BTs. So I actually don't love this zipline location because that's close to the ground. You want to stay above the BTs. You don't want to get near them. Look, this was one I put down forever ago. 0 likes. That's a great location. Look at this. I think I made this one too. Because I deleted the one that was next to it, but still. Look how nice this is. Meow. Near zero line. Fine. Hopefully it's not raining over here. Yeah, looks like it's clearing up. This is another zipline I made. God damn it. Why is no one giving me likes? My ziplines are excellent. Feels a little bit close to that cliff. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good shot with that stuff kind of gathered around. I'm glad we did that. It is awesome. I love the zip lines. Love them. Okay.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hi, it's me, Sam Porter Bridges. I'm gonna grab that whole little journey because there was lots of good zipline footage in there. Worth it. Yeah. There's that bridge up there. Hold on. Like, maybe I'll use this shot. Maybe I'll cut between this and the other shot that I took. Oh, don't like that line on him, though. Oh, there's even a rainbow. Beautiful. Oh, rainbow's gone. Alright. Kojima's all about subtlety. Hope other open world games pay attention. I love them because it's like the hang gliding in Breath of the Wild is super satisfying. But that's just like, oh, you worked really hard to climb up here, now you get to go wee all the way back down. But the zip lines are like you have to bust your ass to get to a place once, and then it's trivial. But also Breath of the Wild, you rarely traverse the same treacherous terrain multiple times. From my experience, it's like you climb up a mountain and be like, is there a Korok? Is there a shrine? Now, next time I'm going through this place, I'll just take an easier route. Maybe I didn't play that game curious enough. But it's great. It's neat. I should make a video about this game. Uzagi10 1217, thanks for 13 months. Welcome back. Sorry I've been Norded, but it happens to the best of us. Should we go say hi to deer? How far are you? I've beaten the game. This is, we're just capturing gameplay. Oh god, oh god, stop, stop. Deer's playing Near. Miss Near Face. Get it. Get it. Touching butts with Todd. That is a hell of a name.
Enjoy it, at least while it lasts.
Thanks, Sam. I need to turn in these, this stuff to the wind farm. How much time do I have? I don't want to fail this order. Elapsed time was 45 minutes. Elapsed time 6 minutes. I can make it back. Once I wrap up, I'll teleport. I'll zipline back over there and I'll walk through the BTs and it'll be fine. But yeah, let's raid deer. Thank you yet again for joining. I feel like we got less done today, but it's just kind of the nature of, you know, I only had a little bit of footage to work with today that was new, but I'm glad we got that in place because that had been weighing on me for a bit just because, I don't know, it's just like the last little bits of non-Death Stranding gameplay. And just dealing with online network, it's just like, we got good stuff. I'm pleased. And tomorrow will be real good. Metal Gear. Just got here, but good night. Hey, well, hopefully you can stop by tomorrow. And very, very soon, we will have a video in the bag I don't have a deadline. I don't have an estimate, but hoping it'll be done real soon. And it's really coming together. And thank you again, all of you, for joining live, the VODs, what have you. Just cheering me on, whatever it might be. Literally or figuratively, I suppose. It's very nice, and I thank you for it because I'm excited. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but shout out the Hedgehog's behind me 100%. So, he's a metaphor for chat. Behind me all the way. So, thank you all, and hopefully see some of you tomorrow. Be well, take care, and say hi to Nier. Enjoy some Nier. Catch you later. Bye. Goodbye. And VOD watchers is real cute. This is me when I think of the VOD watchers. Look. Wait. I mean, sure, you know what? I was gonna change Sam's face, but sure. There you go. See you guys. Bye.